Howdy, 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 friends. Okay, let's do it. How you doing, little angel? What up, Jung? What up, Insa? How's it going, friends? Good morning, Celestial. It is a nice day. We got PTR and plus testing. First full day of PTR testing for M+. It's gonna be hype. That's right. It's gonna be a big day. Big day. It's only gonna be Eco Dome Aldani, but being able to actually get some limit testing going on for the healers will be hype. Be very hype. So I don't think we still have 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Scared you're gonna suck? Everyone sucks in PTR, man. Everybody sucks in PTR. Push the healers to the breaking point. That's the hope. Yep. Start seeing some of the damage patterns, understanding the threat, all that stuff. So, yeah, I'm gonna do one run as Holy, one run as Disc, and then we'll play another healer after that. Might leave it up to chat in a moment. We'll see. But eventually, you know, over the next couple days, we'll play all the healers. Never fear. And we just put up a new video. We put up a nice brand spanking new video talking about all the healers, all the tier sets, all the things. Let's see. I need mana pots, oddly enough. I guess I do have to go to the capital city, don't I? There's 2 streams, Kim. Just click on the YouTube channel. Stormwind. Yeah, let's go get some stuff. How you doing, Jeff? Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Big day. Lots of PTR to do. Lots and lots. I got all my healers set up. I just get a couple more consumables. Also, be a lot easier to test out all of the trinkets too. So I know, Ash. You gotta pool them now. You gotta pool them. How you doing? As the time to stock up before raid prog. There we go. Guy Mount will be mine soon. Saw peak 2 last night. Big. Hey, the trinkets from the dungeon, they look any decent. There's one that I'm running right now where you basically get mastery and you get granted intellect. And then you get more intellect the lower mana that you are. But it also activates your weapon. And your weapon basically puts up shields on people, which is really busted. So like that's like a nice little cross synergy that it has. This antenna is basically like int with like stack and crit. There's a lot of like stat sticks. This is a big one. It's like a 2-minute on use that gives you an insane amount of intellect, but gives up 15% of your HP. You have your maximum HP, sorry. So you have like a max HP debuff that you're constantly carrying for like 30 seconds straight. That one is really scary to play around. Other crit stacking one to be crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, as many healers as we can test today. I have raid in like 6 or 7 hours, something like that. So the goal is to test everything. Anything we don't test today, we test tomorrow, though. Thank you, Craig. Said to play with something other than a crafted weapon. I feel you there. I feel you there. Oh, they pushed testing back? Is what people are saying? The fuck? There is no way. There is no way. Hang on. Let me look at Wowhead. What is happening? Dungeon testing. 1 minute ago. The test period starts at noon Pacific. 2 hours. This week's testing focuses on the new dungeon, Ecodome Aldani. You'll be blah, 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 blah. 2 hours, man. Tragic. No, it's 2 hours from now. 2 hours. 2 hour delay. You hate to see it. Blizzard just hates us. Plenty of time to get mana pots, honestly. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, at least now is the time to test out your characters, get them all set up, for sure. It's 2 hours, chat. It's 2 hours. It is noon Pacific right now. Or sorry, noon Central right now. They said noon Pacific. That is 2 hours from now. How you been, Noctil? I've been good. I've been good. Getting ourselves ready for the next patch and everything. What's new with you? Easiest healer for a beginner is definitely Shaman. Yeah. They always fuck up EU summertime. Makes sense. We need to get away from daylight savings or like changing the clocks in any way. Leave it on the one that gives us the most sunlight. Leave it there. Just leave it there and it'll be fine. But yeah, it's weird they have like the absolute last possible second though. But at least it's Tuesday to Tuesday. Because you know what they used to do is they used to like only open it up on like weekends. And it would be like 2 days, 3 days or something like that for testing the weekends. It was so weird. Moving office with work, but they just told us like four of us, they financially can't sustain our roles. So back to DGen for a bit. Look at the display wall. We have been getting some more, yeah. Well, shit, I'm sorry to hear it, man. It's never the news you want. Yeah, so what they're doing, actually, I can even pull up the full thing for dungeon testing. They had it around here somewhere. They like had the entire cadence basically for testing. They said it originally was going to start right now, 6 days ago. So they changed it. But what was going to happen is this week is just all Ecodome Aldani. Next week is going to be War Within, Priory, Floodgate, Dawnbreaker, Arakara. Honestly, Return to Dawnbreaker will be interesting. I think they might have changed that dungeon in a couple interesting ways. We'll see. Week 3 is going to be Legacy, Tazvesh, Streets, and Gambit. Halls of Atonement, and then Tazvesh hard mode. Because you're going to be able to do Tazvesh hard mode as like an M0, but it'll give you the equivalent of a 10 for your vault by doing it. It'll be pretty sick. Then week 4 is Ecodome and all the War Withins. Then week 5 is Legacy and Ecodome. Week 6, all War Within Season 3. Oh yeah. Gambit back is heaven. Yeah. Gonna be some huge pulls at the start of the dungeon. Yep. Some huge pulls. Yeah, so the M+ testing, you basically are going to get a vendor right here. And then he'll let you set the keystone. So I don't even think right now. I get a keystone. There's nothing on it. There's not a dungeon on it. So like I could set it to a 10 or a 12 or something, right? I could do that. Hang on. Where's our scrolls? Oh, I have a workshop. That's crazy. Wait, I actually have some dungeon scrolls here. Can I set it to... Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I can. I can go do workshop. That's hilarious. Well, that's not even a new dungeon, though. Yeah, the exclusive testing. Let's go do workshop. Yeah. Let's go do workshop. I mean, if it was like a current dungeon coming up, that'd be pretty sick, but I'm sure they'd be extra pissed. I'm sure they would be extra pissed if people were doing that. I'll be damned if I'm going to play another hard capped class. Like, never again. Yep. I feel you there, dude. Yeah, so if it's anything like the last test, Cody, what they did is if you ran like a 2, you would end up with, like, let's just say, like, normal raid gear. But if you went and did like a 12, they would put you into like heroic and mythic raid gear. Something like that. What happened to the hair? It got cut. Yeah. Got the snips. Got the snips. Got cleaned up. Thank you, Ender. I know it was a little weird having a video from when I had really long hair to streaming today with not much hair. Just giving you guys the debate. No weak auras? You could like download weak auras and stuff, but I just don't have any right now. I just don't have any. I am gonna work. I did start the process of the revamped weak auras. They're still like extra scuffed, and I have to learn a lot about weak auras, but moving away from Luxos' stuff. We're making our own. We're making our own. We're actively making progress. Oh, you know what we can do, though? We can open our vaults. While we're waiting, I forgot. I have vaults. Let's go see what we got. No, you just reminded me. No. We have vaults. I didn't even realize it was Tuesday, and then I was like, what do I want to do? What do I want to do in retail? What do I want to do here? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be able to share updates and stuff, Ender, and then it'll also just be a lot easier for me to like have everything the way I want it, basically. So that's what we're gonna do. Wow, EXE. There we go. But no, I'm gonna be revamping all the healer weak auras, so every single healer will have a new set of weak auras. And then with like the UI pack that I'm doing now, that way whenever I update something, you can just update it in game. It'll be like way easier. Because I always have it if I change like one thing, people are like, can you update this? And I have to go to Paceman and all this other stuff, and it just gets tedious. Just gets tedious. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do something easier. Way easier. Yo, Bembles, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in. Non-PvP jewelry? Nope. Unless it drops from the dungeons. Yeah. I gotta learn a lot of Dora about weak auras first, but it'll get there. I didn't see your message in PTR. Did you whisper me? Aww. Thanks, Baldy. You know, I'm still like there. It's just, you know, we got vaults. Have faith in me? Yes, it'll happen. there's just a learning moment. Complete group to test PTR. There is, you know, like a pre-made group finder and stuff that you can queue up and make your own groups and all that other fun stuff, because everybody can get keys. All right, it's not like I really need anything on priest, but let's just see what we get. Let's just see what we get. Yo, Shen, thank you for the full year. Ooh, we did need a ring. I don't think I'm really going to need that much haste, but these are veteran options. I at least don't need the haste at the moment, but I also have nearly no Mythic track rings at all. So getting any Mythic track rings is going to be helpful for next season, so we just have like stat variety. Just need the stat variety. And I got a 20 Dark Flame. Let's fucking go. That's an easy key. I'll have to get that done. We also got to work on getting all 20s too. Oh yeah. Another PTR build heading into the testing. I have no idea. The thing with when it comes to Blizzard and like PTR is like, it's just going to be kind of random. If I could like reliably figure out when Blizzard was going to do stuff, I would be like, I'd be on it. I wouldn't be sitting around opening my vaults right now. I would be doing M+, you know? Found you on YouTube yesterday. Great work. Yo, thank you, man. Welcome in. They're so inconsistent that it's consistent. So PTR was supposed to be, it's technically on right now. Like I'm in PTR. It's just that they delayed the testing and they announced it 10 minutes ago that the testing, instead of starting right now, is going to start in an hour and 50 minutes. So, yay. So in the meantime, we're going to yap and get any other characters ready and open our vaults and all that fun stuff. Except for, oh yeah, my monk's kind of full geared anyway. He doesn't really need anything. He needs little bits and pieces. All right, not worried about you. I mean, there will be more tuning for sure. You can absolutely expect it. I would be kind of surprised to see some tuning today. I think it's more going to be next week, but we'll see. It will happen. I know that. 2 more dungeons for 14 Brazil. Let's go. Yeah, I might have to do my delve for the belts. We'll see. Thing is, I'm not really rating on my I'm not really rating on my priest that much. I'm trying to gear my pally and shaman. And so we're basically doing 2 split runs of Mythic that are only 4 bosses apiece. We're only doing Vexy, One Arm Bandit, Mugsy, and then Gallywix. So I'm not really like rating on my priest, and I haven't bothered doing delves on every single alt. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah, we'll see, Vendrick, we'll see. People keep saying it. Must be true. Wonderwall. Oh. I think I should get that. No, I guess not. I guess I keep the crafted. I just need to upgrade the crafted. Foot bomb, haste and mastery. I think that's good for raids. And it's certainly an upgrade over the wicks. And then this is a belt, and you know, Lamau belts. So, all right. I guess we take those. Back-to-back rings. I really hope they're going to do something with Shaman Adora, and that's a big reason why I had it lowly rated on my tier list earlier. Was like, it's kind of shocking to me that they haven't done anything yet with Shaman. And they really, really should be. I wish I could just get like 100 Gilded Crest or something like that, and like 1,000 Valor Stones out of my vault. Yeah. The rework DK DPS, true. My stats are a little bit different, Troy, yeah. I only very recently was able to build 2 distinct sets. A lot of the time I was like pretty cross-contaminated with the gear. But I was always just focusing on like which spec I was optimizing the hardest. So like raids I was doing, you know, disc stuff. Once progress was over, I started leaning my gear more towards M+ until I could actually build 2 distinct sets, you know? Yeah. They buff HPAL? A little bit, yeah. Yo, Thiff, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, Pally's been getting some like small, consistent buffs for a bit. It's been getting steadily better. All right, Shaman could use everything. You can have double. Actually, Wiz, you can have 2 Nerubian embellishes and they stack. You go Ascendance and then you go the extra one. It stacks. Nice and easy. You go to your interface WTF. The double Nerubian embellish stacks. Are you talking about... Oh, are you saying that I have the writhing armor banding on the shield? I thought I had Ascendance on it. So... you go into the core options, Alarge, and then you make it so that like the core setup is like longer. Something like that. Whenever it loads. Is it custom options? Yeah, I think it's like Luxosora, custom options, core icons, max number of icons, and then you just drag it out. Something like that. Yeah. But take your interface WTF and stuff, Jack. Take that from your retail folder and then paste it in the PTR folder. Just make sure you update everything in advance. Otherwise, a lot of your stuff is going to be extremely, extremely scuffed. So, thank you, coffee. Oh, yeah, we needed this. 3 rings today, man. We honestly kind of needed all of them. Just one of those days.
Thanks for always answering our repetitive questions. Smile.
I got you, Troy. I live for it, big dog. Thank you for the 5 months. Magnificent. Magnificent. Crit and verse. Yeah, that's fine. Got that. Need radiant crit. Mucho gems and enchants. Okay, nice. I mean, it's a leech belt, but I should probably go get the 690 something belt. Womp womp. Womp womp. Well, let's get all this, the alt stuff out of the way. Get it done and over with. Get it done and over with while we wait for PTR. Oh my god, more sparks? If only I had flight stones. Alright. Complete an overcharge delve and destroy the overcharge pylons. Where are overcharge delves? One there, one there. Alright. God, I like primordial stones. They really need to remove flight stones in general, dude. I'm like trying to catch my characters up and like look at the hodgepodge of gear I have on right now. I still have some gear from season 2, and then I have, you know, my dinar purchases, which are 684 trinkets. You know, it's just it's a hardcore hodgepodge. Yo, what up, Papa? We are taking care of some delve homework on live while we wait for PTRM Plus to come up. They delayed it 2 hours on us, so we got some time to kill. Instead of a turbo boost, can we get a turbo gearing event to prep for S3? If something like that gives us more Gilded and Valorstone drops, I'm 100% on board with. That's what I would love. That's what I would really, really love to have. Is this the only overcharged delve is down here? It looks like it. I thought there were supposed to always be two. Yeah, what about Alan? Current gearing your priest for season 3. Wanted to play him more this season, but your guild has too many priests for raid, and I played druid. Tier set wise is good pickings for either. Yeah. Our recent video talks about the tier sets a bunch. Oh, there's another one in Undermine. Ah, that would explain it. Oh, isn't this one also easy? Like crazy easy? Shit, maybe we should do that one. Well, I mean, we're literally right here. If I got to do... Actually, oh, that's what we'll do. Because we should probably have to do another round of Turbo Delve, or Overcharge Delve, or whatever. So I gotta get the belt first, and then I probably have to do another Overcharge Delve afterwards. So we'll, like, do this quest, complete it, do all that fun stuff. Get caught in walls. And then we'll do side street sluice. Dude, everybody's here. Holy shit. Is this the one? Okay, no. I was about to say, is this the one with like the clones or whatever you call it? Alright, go forth, Mr. Brand, and kick people's ass for me. That's right. Tank for me. Chat, what do I pick? Chat, pick for me. Holy Priest out. Any advice? I also need chest help. I had to pick between shoulders and a hero roulette wheel that has a lot of crit and some haste. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pocket Factory. Builds a turret to assist. Oh yeah, fuck the Devilsaur Egg. You guys think the Mechasaurus is better? Alright, fine. Alright. What's the other one that you want for utility? Biggest thing when you're getting out to play like Holy Priest, I got a ton of guides for it. Would highly recommend checking that out. And then, yeah, what do you mean by chest help? And 5? 3-dimensional bioprinter? Alright. There we go, chat. We're helping each other out today. We're helping each other out today. Yeah, that's just a lot to read, so, you know, I knew you guys would take care of it. I knew you guys would take care of it. Start lying about Druid and stop bringing light to them? Okay, thanks. It's always funny when, I had somebody else comment earlier, they're like, wow, Jack put Priest at S tier, like, he must be biased, and I'm like, what? Doesn't this mean I'm not biased because I'm telling you guys it's too strong? How you doing, Katela? I thought this was like a good thing that I was telling people that something's strong. Just, you know, being honest with everybody. Apparently not. Yeah. Vault has Mythic shoulders and a heroic wheel. If the stats for the wheel are good, you could run with that. Any sort of Mythic shoulders you can just catalyze though, so it shouldn't really be too high of a priority. It's more difficult to find well-statted rings. So you usually are replacing your Sears whenever you have a Mythic quality ring. Yeah, my guides have a big write-up on the Sears ring and like gear upgrades and optimization and stuff. So, oh, Bryce. Resubbed to WoW last month, played Disc, should I get House of Cards or Muggsy Trinket? Gotta pick me up from the cartel shop. If you're raiding, definitely House of Cards. If not, then Muggsy Jug, or if it's not your primary focus or whatever. Shadow Meld Pot's cool, but it's not like, I don't know, the most insane thing ever. It's going to be really good for like prop alleys to also be able to do shadow melt skips that every other tank can do. It'll probably be better than Invispot in some situations. So you'll probably see some different, you'll see some like different builds where, or some different like skips where people will specifically use the shadow melt pot instead of an Invispot. But Night Elf shadow melt's also still really, really good. It's not like it's going anywhere. Yeah, it would only be your second trinket or relic. Yeah. Or second ring. Your bear to be S tier. I just need other tanks to be S tier. I just need variety. Actually, bear being S tier would be good. Yeah. Because I think bear and priest have some good synergy together. Yo, what up, Colony? The hell? Yeah, the delve belt is best for the healers. Yep. Yeah. Brewmaster being best for dungeons. It was like BFA, I guess. But even then, it was still kind of off meta. It was just like meta enough. Just meta enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Drakthir for rating for season 3 of Rem Plus. It's almost certainly still going to be a focus to be a night elf. Nah, PTR they delayed, so I'm just doing some delves real fast. They delayed the PTR testing until an hour and a half from now. So figure we just take care of some delves, get all that out of the way, and then we hop on PTR when it's up. That's the game plan. Dwarf season? Dwarf's going to help a lot in halls if they don't change anything in there. There's not a huge amount that would help in, like, Priory, maybe a little bit in Floodgate. Yeah, chips, the cartel chips don't work on season 3 gear at all. Yeah. They don't work for that at all. Delayed PTR to give disc and holy and interrupt. God, so true. Did I do it all? I collect enough Titan disc shards. Do I need to do higher level delves to get more disc shards, by the way? Is that a thing? Tier 1's fine. Oh, the little knickknacks give you stuff. It's kind of neat. Tragic, I don't have a coffer key. Wait, surely I have like the shards and stuff like that. Coffer key. Research. Isn't it like a currency or something? I guess it's just a specific item. Alright, whatever. Where's the quest item? You're already on that quest. Bring it to Dornagal. Alright, cool. There weren't any nerfs for healers for the disc belt. They nerfed the damage aspect. But we weren't running that anyway. Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now, T-Papa. Yeah. Holy Priest more viable in M+ for Season 3? Yeah, I think so. They just made Oracle stronger. They made Oracle quite a bit stronger, which is always nice. So I think there's a pretty good chance, yeah. Problem is, yeah, Oracle Disc is also really, really good too. So it may not matter as much. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Here is our belt. Gathering an upgrade. Acquire 4 faulty Titan directives. Neat. A champion track trinket. Ooh. Any messages about Druid do we have so far today? I think like 3. But we did just post a brand new video talking about all the healers. So if you haven't checked that out on the YouTube yet, that also might answer your question. And we got a whole bunch of chapters so you can sort through it all. Make it easy on you. Yeah, it is kind of tragic that Void Weaver's tier set is like fun but not that powerful, and like it doesn't seem like anything's changing, at least just yet, to make it better. Alright. New belt. And now we can go do Side Street Sluice. You don't want to go Priest again? Why? It's so fun, okay? It's going to be so much fun. If you had fun with Priest in Season 1 or Season 2, you're going to have so much fun in Season 3. Come on. Yeah, always a ton of fun in dungeons. You mean fun? It's boring? I am kind of surprised whenever I hear the take that like Disc is boring to people. I don't know. Are Druid enjoyers in shambles? Well, that's the rest of Druid enjoyers' fault. They asked for this. They asked for this. Yeah, rest of Druids had the shambles coming for them, you know? They had the shambles coming for them. I need to destroy enchanted gold piles. What was this quest? Faulty Titan directives. Ah, that's how I get those. I was just about to ask. Wait, ramp healer, our Druid, and Disc and Prez exist? They still do really well, though. They have such small hots that I swear you just can like snipe super easily as an our Druid compared to other healers. Yeah. See, that's always kind of what surprises me when people talk about Druid being a lot of fun and stuff, is like, I feel like the hero talents for them are like the worst. The worst out of like any healers when it comes to like the fun aspect. It's actually pretty fascinating to me. I wonder if I can even get these guys to walk upstairs. Oh, I guess, yeah. It's super easy. On the belt now for next season? Yep. Might as well. It'll probably be Bis until you get like a mythic quality belt or something like that. So might as well get it done. Threads of Fate buff can make a difference for Prez as it has more uptime with 1-minute TP. It helps a bit, but I don't think the change is like massive or anything like that for making it more competitive versus like Disc or something, you know? Like Prez got a bunch of good changes, but if they wanted to be like the meta, they'd need to have some like insane changes. Insight and blasting with penance is great. Plus in season 3 it'll be even better. Oh yeah. Yeah, your piety and solace cooldowns just get noticeably stronger. It's pretty sick. So, I mean, again, it's still early in the season, so like it looks like a Disc season, but also keep in mind so much can change. literally all it could take is like one tuning patch. Like the whole reason that disc got meta from the beginning in War Within Season 1 was because they had a tuning patch that actually made them really, really competitive. So keep in mind, stuff can change real quick. Finally a disc season. I know, man. We've just been starving in the desert, waiting for one. Very patiently, too. Very, very patiently. Yeah, this has got to get its time. Exactly. People forget that Resto Druid and Holy Pally, like, blotted out the sun for, like, 3 or 4 years straight. Okay? Res feels pretty good. We're going to do Mythic Plus testing immediately today, but they delayed it a little bit, so... We've done all the M0s on the characters and all the healers. We'll be doing more proper M plus and stuff later today when they actually put the servers up. The priests within. I have seen Shaman running with like Fizz comps and stuff. Bringing the mastery buff. It was actually pretty cool. Did I collect the faulty Titan directive? I guess I did. I needed one more dude. I need one more dude who's got it. This guy's got it. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't get it from him. Alright, surely. Where are you going? Holy Priest be meta or wishful thinking? I mean, it's wishful thinking right now, but like... It's way too early to be like, this is definitely going to be meta, this is definitely not going to be meta. Like I said, there's usually a lot of like substantial tuning over the next, 3 or 4 weeks that'll help decide those kind of things. So, not time for panic. Yeah. Disc mana, it wasn't too bad, but we weren't doing M+. I think you might be in a situation where you just go run like shield discipline pretty consistently, and like that'll fix a lot of the problems. Alright, it's Gelix. That's right, baby. We got our first tier list. First tier list out. Did I get my Titan directives? I did. Alright. Insert the disc to give it access. Oh, that was like a... Oh, I see what it was. It was like a buff. Static charge. Oh, that was the versatility one we unlocked. Okay, sick. Any other curios? Come back after a long time for the new season after Shadowlands. Do I need to do any content from the past season to catch up? Just this stuff we're doing right now where you're doing delves to upgrade your belt. That's probably the best thing you could be doing. Dungeons on PTR open in an hour and a half. Yeah. Yeah. My gym split, it is push, legs, pull. And then I go 6 days a week. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing more like weightlifting and then some like intense cardio like treadmill or Stairmaster. Lately it's been a lot of Stairmaster. For like 20 minutes after or something like that. Rain jacket's getting there. That's right. I gotta turn in this and we go back to the city. That's right. A good old PPL. Yeah, I'll do like a push day A, push day B. A day is usually like heavier compound weights or compound lifts. And then like the B day will be more of like single arm or isometric type stuff. With legs, I've been doing like squats and Bulgarians and everything like that on one day. And then the next day I'll be doing like box jumps, plyometric type stuff. Because I got to work on my balance. We're chipping away at us now. I mean, after I lost a bunch of weight, I was down to like 170. Now we're like 193 or something like that. Speaking of which, I gotta drink more protein. Early healer meta prediction? Yeah, definitely. I just want to get some M+ testing in, though, because we haven't done it yet. Like, this looks great right now. We'll see what changes, though. But we just did a tier list of all the healer tier set bonuses, how they all play, how they all feel. And then we're basically just going to continue with updates and tier lists and all kinds of stuff to keep you guys in the know. That's the goal. This item cannot be modified. Oh, I see. Cool. And now it gives me a coffer key. Now it gives me the coffer keys. Next week. Any larger changes? We have like 4-ish weeks for large healer changes. And then after that point, then it's just going to be tuning. So that's why I'm like hesitant to be like, this is definitely the meta, guys. Get ready. Because like they could very much do, let's just say, you know, Shaman gets like some major talent changes and gets like a mini revamp in like 2 weeks. You know, we don't know if it's going to happen or not, but it is possible that it could happen. So it makes it a little bit harder to be like, this is definitely the meta. I can get another ring. At least I have new force set. Oh wait, this is actually an upgrade. That's hilarious. Wait a minute. That's actually an upgrade. That's what I got out of... That was my overcharged delve. That's crazy. That's pretty bad, though. Yeah. Cast again for liquid? Hopefully. We'll see. See if they hire us. If there's no talent rework announced so far, then it won't be? No, that's not true. I know that sounds like what it should be, but Blizzard is super inconsistent. They are super inconsistent. So, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but you can't cross off anything. Not for, you know, let's call it 4 weeks or something. Yeah, I've killed Gallywix as Holy Priest, Dispriest, Shaman, Pally, and Monk. My Priest and my Monk are the most geared characters. They're both like 683, 684. My Shaman right there was like 663. Now we're going to get on my Pally, who does not have his belt yet either. So we got to go get our belt. But yeah, I've been bringing my alts into Mythic Raid. Get him some gear, get them all together. HPAL talent rework, that's good. The changes they've made have been like, you know, a little better, a little better, a little better each time. But like, yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Us H-Pallies want with discab right now? Yeah, you guys always do. I remember when the Aberrus tier sets came out, and Paladins were so jealous of Priest. They were so jealous. It was crazy. You guys remember this? It was this set. Yeah, this is the Pally set that they had. And they were so upset. They were so jealous that Priest had a better set than they did. Here's the, where is it? Here's the Priest set. They saw the Priest set, and they're like, oh, what the fuck? Whoopsie. They're like, oh, what the fuck? They were so mad at the Priests for this. Dude, I can't believe I didn't even get the back. Oh, yeah, because it was like a... I really thought I had the voice of the Silent Star. Ah, whatever. Ah, whatever. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. I didn't even realize the vertical stream was fucked. Might be. Hang on. Stand by. Scuff something. There we go. All right, we fixed. We fixed. Kind of love that Pally set. I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. It was a good set. And they were just so jealous of Priest. There we go. I mean, they're just jealous. Yeah, I'd like to get my Prez and Druid Mythic Galliwix kills before the season's over. But we'll see, because they are awfully geared right now. Okay, we're fine. PTR is technically up, but dungeons are not available for testing for an hour and 15 minutes. Thank you, Helix. So we are sitting on our hands and waiting, doing our mole people activities. All right, Brandon. You are my tank with Dinosaur. And we're 3D printing stuff. Look at another season of VDH. God, I hope not. I really, really hope not. I need some tank variety desperately. Any hope for Chrono Warden to find raid time? Yeah, I'm sure there is. Just how worth is it? It's one of those, like, Flame Shaper pushes Prez into a very, very, very specific niche. And so, like, where it succeeds, it, like, really super heavily succeeds at. Yeah, Shaman's definitely the easiest for a first-time healer, though. Yep. Definitely, definitely. Should it be okay with healing and mana sustain? Yeah, there's like plenty of viable healers. Like, I think even compared to Dragonflight, healer balance is in a better spot, but you know, there's a meta for a reason kind of deal. That's how it always goes. It's Dragonflight Season 3, so I'm kind of surprised that we didn't have as many keys done as Dragonflight Season 3 in Season 2. But I guess it's just, you know, middle of the expansion is usually like a slower patch than the end of the expansion. So, in dungeons, you usually are casting a lot of Surge, what they call hard casting. You're actively casting the spell. You'll end up producing lots of chain heals, but those are mainly from casting the totems. You know, you're letting, you know, your healing stream totem cast the chain heal for you, but you're actively casting lots of Riptide, lots of healing Surge, and then letting the totems do the chain healing. Best time to get rid of your Siren Ring whenever you have a Mythic quality ring. In my guides, in the Wowhead guides, if you check the gear page, every single spec in the game has a write-up for when you get rid of your Seer's Ring. So for Priest, you get rid of it when you get a Mythic quality ring or a Heroic Jaster Diamond. If you're in like the Light Weaver mindset, Shin, it's kind of like you want to make sure you're using Riptides and then spending the tidal waves they produce on healing surges. Yeah. Can I just dispel these? Yeah. The same damage overall as Oracle Disc does now? Yeah. There's a fair trade-off for the damage, though. So I don't think it's too bad. Like, yeah, as Oracle Disc, you don't do much damage, but in return, you do insane healing. It's a pretty good deal. I hope next season's not Druid. Who knows? That tier set is really, really busted, though. It's insanely, insanely busted. Buy one item with dinars and your full hero bis. What would it be? Depends on what you already have. I have a trinket write-up for all of your dinar purchases. It's in my WoW Hit guides. It just 100% depends on what you already have and what you have unlocked. So check the guides. There's a priority list and stuff like that on the page, depending on what content form you want to focus on and depending on what you can purchase. Just like your healer tier set video. Let's go. Thank you, Helios. Yeah, that was a long ass video too. I like looked down at the recording and it was like over an hour that I was yapping or taking notes and doing takes and stuff like that to get ready for the next round. I was like, holy shit. Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Can I get out of here? What's going on? Why can I not take the portal chat? Do I have to do an individual quest on each of these characters or something like that? What do you think of the idea that in future X-Packs we keep the hero talents, and with tuning for one of the hero talents to become the another role example, Demolish Prot becomes DPS, Voidweaver Dis DPS. Oh, you're talking about like sub-spec sub-roles. They just lag out of the game? The fuck is going on? I cast my Hearthstone, it completed, went on cooldown. I'm just bugged. Yeah, I'm just hardcore bugged. This is PTR. Let me close out PTR. That is so weird. I think my character just bugged. I mean, I'm even surprised that it let me log out. But they did that in Warlords with, what was it, Gladiator Prot? They did like the sub-specs, let you off-roll something or other. I don't think they're going to let you do that, though. I don't think they're going to let you do that. Vibe check on Pallion Druid. High crit Lightsmith seems like it could be fun. Spreading big weapon or shield buffs. Yeah, I think... Lightsmith's definitely my sleeper. If you haven't checked it already, I just put up a video this morning going over all the healers so far. But I think Lightsmith is on my, like, to-watch list, basically. That's the big one to watch. Yeah. I think there's a good chance of it. We'll see what Blizzard has in mind. Yep. But they certainly are making sure it's at the very least viable. Yeah. I am insanely confused. Can I use this Hearthstone to get out? It just doesn't port me. What the fuck? Did I get put on the no-fly list? There's like a rocket and stuff here. There's no way I get that port, right? Yeah. I forget where this sends me. Probably like fucking BFA or some shit. Wait, they didn't take me anywhere. Get me out of here. You having the same issue? Yeah, what the fuck? But I need to go to Dortugal. I need to go to Dortugal. I was able to log out, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe dungeon teleports work. I doubt it. I doubt it, but we'll see. Let's see if the game surprises me. I don't think that a summon or a portal would work, to tell you the truth. Don't think it would actually work. Shockingly, if all of these things don't work. Alright, next character. I mean, that's weird. But at least I can log out, right? Right? Craziest midnight prediction. Probably a big defensive pruning. I think we're going to get a pretty big pruning of defensive abilities.
Starstruck emoji.
Yeah. Yo, Jacobs, thank you so much for the 18 months. Or Master, the quantity of the bugs in this game is truly absurd. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The spaghetti code is insane. Definitely going to Cologne late August to Gamescom for the reveal of Midnight. Long time. Not so hyped. Oh, you're like, you haven't been this hyped in a long time, you mean? Is it the end of August for Gamescom? Or I thought it was early. Gamescom is August 20th to August 24th. Oh, it's late. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, honestly, if Turbulent Time Waves ends on the 5th, does the season start on the 5th or 12th? If it starts on like the 12th, then it like the Midnight expansion would be like as Race to World First to be near the end or something. It's pretty tight timing. Granton, thank you for the 23 months. That is pretty tight timing. Upcoming add-on removals at some point. The dungeon raid changes that'll result in a pruning of talent trees for CC stops may not be that far-fetched. Yeah, I mean, I think what you do is you prune defensives at the start of Midnight. And then, you know, the add-on changes will probably happen like late Midnight, early Last Titan or something like that. Probably. But they definitely have to make it like a process for sure. It's definitely a steady process. Hopefully I'll be able to port out of here. Hopefully. Tank, Bioprinter, Mechasaur, bet. This guy delves. I'm still convinced that a lot of the add-on stuff is going to get like they're gonna chicken out on some things. I think it's not gonna be this like massive purge that I think people are expecting it to be. And plus, PTR was supposed to be an hour and a half ago or an hour ago, but now it got delayed. So 1 more hour we gotta wait, and then we get to do testing. So yeah, 1 hour. Just getting some alt stuff taken care of while we wait. 50 players that won't play anymore once add-ons are gone. I mean, it depends on like how much that they're really like destroying add-ons, you know? Because what they have said that they're definitely going to get rid of is the computational aspect of you install a weak aura, it tells you where to stand and what to do, right? They said they're definitely getting rid of that. So, cool. After that, a lot of it is like, oh, we might make it so you can't track certain things. Like Omni CD might be a little bit worse or might be way worse. Like we just don't know for sure. And that's where I think that they are likely to chicken out. Because once they realize like how important those things are and how important those tools are, especially for competitive players, I have a feeling that they're going to be more likely to chicken out. But who knows? So click is going to be fine because Blizzard has built-in click casting into the game already. So you don't have to worry about that. People have blown up the add-on changes way out of proportion. True, but part of that is also... it's also just like other content creators who are like, add-ons and weak auras are definitely dead. Maybe. And, you know, they're just doing it to juice up the clicks. So, PTR stuff got delayed a little bit. So, we got an hour till PTR testing comes up. So, I'm just taking care of some delves in the meantime. Make it harder for top-end players so they can make the bosses easier for civilians. Yeah, more or less. But there's also a lot of times that civilians will use a lot of the same tools, and it still helps out their performance. So they would have to be making things substantially easier to compensate, which, again, a little skeptical. That WoW is dead because the one-button rotation? Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I really enjoyed Tettles' video the other day where he was talking about how bad the one button was for the game. He raised a lot of good points. Don't do bleeding edge keys. I'll certainly enjoy keys less without things like Omni CD. Exactly. Exactly. Come on. There we go. What spec is the worst? Rotational bloat? There's not that many specs that have like bloat or like too much bloat when it comes to the amount of abilities. More specs, especially for healers, have too many different modifiers. Like Holy Priest is like hardcore bloat when it comes to their modifiers for their spells. Shaman does as well. Even though their button count isn't insane or obscene or anything like that, they just have to, like, you have to jump through a lot of hoops to actually make your spells do stuff. So, do you get people asking you about OBR for healers? What's OBR? Oh, one button rotation. Oh, like briefly, and then I was like, I mean, it's bad. You know, you pull it up and it shows you what stuff they cast, but not really for us. But I do. But every time it comes up in a topic, I do hear people talking about Mistweaver. Oh, so the portal works in this character, but my Pally's just bugged. The fuck? So weird. So weird. Quite a few people ask about it. Kind of wish they'd gray it out if you're in healer spec. Yeah, me too. Super strange. Back to the sluice. And plus the PTR delayed? Yeah. It's on Wowhead. They had an announcement. Delayed for an hour. When an hour passes, we'll be in the thick of it. Yep. So I figured it's good enough time to just get all my alts to their belt and get it upgraded. Today we only get Eco Dome Aldani for the full week. So today is Tuesday, tomorrow Wednesday. We're going to be doing a lot of Ecodome Aldani on all the healers. Thursday and Friday we have raid testing. And it's not until next Tuesday. It's not going to be until next Tuesday where they have more dungeons available. Yeah. That's acceptable. Oh, I'm glad. Glad it meets your approval. No, it's just, you know. Just Blizzard, they want to, like, get a lot of focus testing for specific things. So, that's how they did it last season. That's how they did it last season. Yeah, like they will allow the vendor to have the keystones that you can just, you know, make the keystone yourself kind of deal. That's how they're going to do it. You make the keystone. It does its thing. So next week is going to be Priory, Arkara, Floodgate. Yep. And then week after is going to be the Legacy Dungeons like Tazvesh. And then the week after that is going to be like week 3 or whatever it's going to be. Week 3, week 4 is going to be like Ecodome. And they'll like steadily add more over time, basically. Yeah. This is probably going to be the most like slow week, which again makes sense because they want to get time to actually like get PTR together. Bam. Which also lets me have some time to get all the videos ready. You know, all the content ready. They changed like the first boss in Priory to have more like ground effects. It was just like small changes like that. Like small like mechanical things. Patch is dropping right after Gamescom. It might be before at this rate, to be honest. It might be before. Dude, I wish they did something for quality of life with Farseer, Magna. It's so annoying having to cast Healing Rain every 10 seconds playing Farseer. Shit is hella annoying. I'm kind of stoked for Tazvesh hard mode. I feel like if Blizzard was putting in more time, they really would realize that more people wanted to have 10-man Mythic rating. And I'm sure it's going to show in the in like the completion rates for Tazvesh that a lot of people are going to do it over and over again because it's fun content. And when you have something really hard and you can take your time progressing through it, it actually is really, really rewarding. Feels very valuable. Ten-man Mythic after World First is done. That'd be nice, but there's basically going to be like an insane amount of mechanics they would have to redo because of it. Because they like the idea. It's just like how they design Mythic. They want it with the idea that you're going to have one of every spec in mind. And I really don't think the game needs that. I think a lot more people just need to have like ease of access of playing with their friends more than anything else. Yep. Hey, how you doing, Chris? Yeah, we are slamming. Waiting for servers to come up. Or waiting for M+ to be activated, basically, on the PTR. So we're doing some chores in the meantime. Ecodome is pretty challenging, but we only did it on M0. But I think it will be decently challenging when it comes out initially. There's a couple mobs in there that are doing, like, really, really high AoE damage, and it's, like, ticking AoE. Those ones will be a little bit scary. A lot of the fights are kind of like Brewmaster and Cinder Brew Meadery, where it's, like, 2 target damage. It's like pretty high 2 target damage going on. Yeah, you can use add-ons PTR as long as they're, you know, updated and functioning. Though you can't get the weapon transmog I have anymore. It is no longer available. It's the Cloud Song Glaive that you got from doing Warlords of Draenor her gold challenge modes. Yo, Mog, thank you for the 18 months in the Prime. It'll happen the week of games comes and the servers aren't hit as hard. Oh, man. Let's do it. Alright, I got my next upgrade. And haste. Monk is looking pretty darn good. I don't think I have anything else to upgrade, but let's see. Let's see. Nope. Alright. Let's see if my pally is still bugged. Hopefully not. Shaman's fully upgraded. Monk's fully upgraded. Pally needs one more to upgrade. And then Priest needs one more to upgrade. It's gonna suck doing these on my Prez and my Druid. That's a problem for later. That'll be a problem for later. I mean, I get the social aspect of being with like a whole bunch of friends, but it's so much harder to maintain that pool of friends. It's like, God, it's just like way harder with 20 people, 25 people than it is with 10 or 12. I really don't think that they need to, like, I don't know, hold on to that idea anymore. Why does it give me a belt from the box that... Oh my god. I hope they don't nerf Cell. I hope they don't, man. That would suck. That would definitely suck. I hated Sod went to 20 man. It ruined it. 10 man's peak. I think 10 man is peak as well. Because it's just like, it's just a more tight-knit environment where everyone's buds, you know? If servers are incompatible, then you have a PTR update. You gotta update the PTR. Yeah. If it just went down, we might get some tuning. I would not expect much this round. Because it's still early. But you never know. It could be something really, really good. You never know. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna have like 3 or 4 rounds of like major tuning too. It's a lot of broken tier sets. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, there's still things that are bugged in retail right now for a lot of classes too. So, you know, it's just a Blizzard Entertainment LLC game. Yeah, when the servers come back, totally just me, we'll have PTR testing. It was supposed to be earlier, but Blizzard decided to sleep in today, you know? Hitting 12s, 13s on disc and struggle with big successive AoE events. How do you handle those, like Big Mama or the first pull of Cinderbrew? You gotta space out your CDs and make sure you're, like, relying on them properly. Like, if you're on, like, Big Mama, for example, and the shield goes up, where, you know, you haven't killed all the pylons yet or all the drones yet, probably a good idea just to, like, drop barrier. Start hitting, you know, shields and defensive penances as needed to keep everybody healthy. And then wait for your Shadow Covenant, for your pet, to be activated when it actually comes into the burn phase. You know, things like that where you have to just kind of space resources out. And a lot of times it depends on what you have available, what you have access to. That's true. At least they didn't randomly ghost us. That's a good point. That's right. Totally. We're going to have a lot of PTR testing this week. So much. It's going to be sick. This is the best time for WoW, honestly. PTR, you get to try new builds, try new things. Sometimes your spec's broken for a week and you're like the best thing ever. You know, kind of gets you out of reality for a bit. So the way they're doing M+ testing is it's going to start with a new round of dungeons every Tuesday, and then it'll be up until the next Tuesday. So there's actually not going to be any like limited time windows for M+ anymore. They had done that in the past where it was like only weekends and shit like that. Thankfully, now they're not doing that. Thankfully. Yep, so it should be Tuesday to Tuesday. This Thursday and Friday is going to be raid testing for Heroic. And Thursday is going to be 4 hours of Heroic raid. It's going to be so much. So much. Yo, thank you, T-Dub. Gotta see you believe that Prez might make a contender for meta healer. It's on the track, you know. Not guaranteed though. You bet, Volume. Any thoughts on Xalatath grouping with us versus Dimensius? I didn't read the quest text yet for like why that's happening. But if she goes to just immediately being evil right afterwards, I don't know. Kind of lame. Kind of lame. I think a lot of the writing has just been like, the more I like dig into it, the less I care about it. So I hope there's something that kind of breaks that streak, because that's, you know, not great for a video game to have. You're not like holding your cooldowns forever, Gumshoe, but if you know that there's moments of like really intense high damage, then, you know, you want to make sure you can kind of like stall when you can. Because you don't want to just burn your Shadow Fiend on a shield and do no damage. And then you need to have Shadow Fiend up for, you know, when the burn phase comes around. Stuff like that. I feel like they just... Blizzard... Like, War Within is such a weird expansion. You could really tell that, like, Metzen changed everything about this expansion when he came in. So they're kind of like, all right, let's just get it good enough, get us to midnight, and that's where we'll continue, you know? But at least we had like hints about like Farak and stuff, right? Being the final boss. This is just kind of like, I don't know, maybe in like really obscure quest text that most people didn't read. You know? All right. Yeah, I think the player housing is going to be just the massive, massive dub for the game. Like that on its own is going to bring people back. And especially if they have like a really good end game for it where you can, you know, do professions or old raids or whatever it might be to keep on farming up new pieces. That'll keep people playing long term for sure. For sure, for sure. God, these boots. These boots suck. Huh. All right, couple pieces. Couple pieces we gotta replace or adjust. Not too bad though. Magnificent. What kind of emerald do we want? Probably like a deadly emerald. Or I guess it'd be versatile. Yeah. If I'm focusing on doing keys in this guy, which I kind of am. All right. So many gems. Raid mount looks great, but the AOTC is a letdown. I forget what the AOTC looks like. But the mythic one's like the Ender Dragon, right? It's like the sparkly cosmic dragon. Hey, dude, Rave. Customization for the Voidwing from Nazoth? Yeah. Ugh. It's alright. In my art, the big G is the best mount in the game. The big G is the best mount in the game. That's right, the big G. Plus, it's got guns. Because it's got the guns. Pow, pow. Yeah. How you doing, bidet? Good enough. Fucked up the wave. Gotta walk away. Alright, last upgrade. Third DH spec, think it'll be the second support class? Nah, I don't think it'll be a support class. But it'll almost certainly be just a straight up DPS. Just with more vibes or whatever, you know? Ooh, we got the Brewfest Ram. Nice. I haven't really ever bothered with that stuff. We got a 20 Dark Flame. No phone, no phone. Cool. Let's go. Final upgrade. Damn, Holy Nova is dick all in damage. Oh well, Bran will kill everything for me. Shadow 1 button, super good. I wonder if I could chest some high-level keys with it or something. What do you have to do for the 1-button rotation? Do you actually have to hit, like, your major cooldowns? Do I have to hit, what, like Shadow Fiend or something like that before damage comes out? I feel like 1-button Shadow would kind of just blow in here. Nothing takes too long to die. That and PI, yeah. So you just find like your own time to hit Shadow Fiend and PI. Honestly, in some cases, I feel like that'll be like kind of better for the game, is like a lot of players will just be able to focus on crowd control or something like that while they hit their 1 button. Yeah. Yeah, side streets loose is like the easiest dungeon ever, to be honest. Or easiest delve ever. Hey, Jack, my man, what's your problem starting the new vid with Disc Priest? What do we talk about? If it was to you, I probably forgot. Can't believe you're trying to be under some agreement. You're not even subbed to the channel. Come on now. You think you're getting special treatment? They farm delves again? Yeah, I mean, you have to for the overcharged belt. For the DISC DIS, yeah, DIS seatbelt. We're doomed to not get off the PTR with these set tiers. You never know. I mean, it's the end of the expansion. I don't think we're getting a season 4. I don't think we're getting a season 4. Want to buy more borrowed power? Seriously. We used to have the most insane talks about borrowed power in BFA, and now, like, I feel like people just ignore it. It's weird. Doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me. Like, people were losing their minds back in BFA over the amount of power grinds we had. But now it's, I don't know, it's just acceptable. It's weird. Christmas release for midnight? That would be crazy. That would actually be ridiculous. I mean, listen, I would be on board as somebody who, as somebody who's incentivized to get more WoW content and stuff. But like an August release and then 4 months later we get a new expansion, that would be biblical levels of like crunch for Blizzard. There is no way. There is no way they pull that off. The fuck? I need a Titan directive. I missed it. Yeah, that, and we have Legion Remix going on. Good call, good call. I thought they said there would be no season 4, at least. I thought there was. So, with a positive attitude, thanks, man. Did I? There's got to be a mob in here that I just like didn't loot or something. It's got to be. Feb 100%. Yeah, I'd believe in like a February or March. I'd believe in that. But you don't know me like that. They might have Legion remixes like, I mean, it might be like an 8-month season instead of a 6-month season, right? But they break it up with, you know, Legion remix or something in there. That'll be fine, right? That's kind of how I view it. Bro. How am I missing a faulty Titan directive? I killed all of them. This is the start of the fucking dungeon. What? I killed every bad man. How do you not give me a Titan directive? I bet you do, Brizzle. What do you got for me, big dog? Yo, thank you for the prime, Brizzle. Appreciate you, dude. Welp. That sucks. What do I do? Just like kill one dude, get my Titan directive, run out? Dude, I'm hyped for Fellowship. I hope it's gonna be good. I hope. Yeah, Delves are super chill as a healer because they tune around you not having everything, you know? Not having good damage. They tune around your damage being awful. Yeah. Any other curios? Yeah. It's a mob I missed at the end. Not that I see. I think I have to leave, restart, kill a dude, come back. Your GC has been renamed to Fellowship Waiting Room since the playtest? Yes. Yeah, the cool thing about it, Barizzle, is it's about half the strength of a Serenity. Those Prayer of Mending casts that your 2-piece are about half strength Serenities. They're really, really good. You have so much, like, contained output in there. It's nice. Alright. You didn't enjoy Fellowship at all? Really? How come? I'm curious. Do you have my faulty Titan directions? Gimme. Gimme. Bro, where is it? There it is. Cool. I didn't mind. Yeah, you're feeling like a WoW addict with the withdrawals. True. Good healer class season 3. Priest. Yeah, anything can happen. Anything can change. Alright, this should be our last upgrade. Yo, Zebder. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Got there eventually. Me in? Am I bugged again? Oh no. We're bugged again. But why? Alright, let's relog and we'll see. Check for updates and stuff too with my PTR. Apparently it's fine. Yep, this probably will be insane if they don't nerf it, but that's their problem. That's what they gotta figure out. That's what they gotta figure out. Blind they won't. I mean, everyone thought that they were gonna nerf Disc after season 1, and they nerfed Void Weaver, but then they just made Oracle really good. So you know, it's not like we didn't warn them. You know. Just mentally preparing, you know. Oh man. It's like I have to like wait long enough for my character to get like caught up or something. Oh, that's so strange. Thank you, Karma. Yeah, we're just bugged. The fuck? What, like 2-3 days ago, Rat? Can't even open any loot. Yeah, I saw it. That's so weird. Let me give it a second, see if it just unbugs or unfucks itself. Let me get some water, and then I'm gonna set up for a walk, actually, too. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, one sec, guys. Let's ride. Servers are offline? Yeah. Now we're on US. We're on US servers right now, Zebder. So, if anything, they're just taking down the servers for a new build. Yeah, taking down PTR servers, that is. I'm like, this is Tichondrius. This is Tichondrius right now. Will you teleport me? Yeah, when PTR comes up and M plus testing comes up, I'm gonna play. Just trying to turn in this one quest. Thanks, Paulo. Thing is, no portals work, Craig. Anything to do before raid? Get your belt upgrade. Get your Titan fragment things. There we go. Oh, you didn't like Fellowship because it felt like WoW? I think that was kind of the point. Yeah. Yeah. One of the delves today, Clutch, is Side Street Sluice. So just set it to a level 1. You get the faulty Titan directive that requires you to kill any of the like awakened highlighted dudes. Make sure that you kill all of them and get all 4, because they give you enough, but if you forget to loot one of them before you kill the last boss, it despawns. So make sure you kill everything, loot them before you kill the last boss. And then you get your belt upgrade. Yippee. Anytime, my dude. There hasn't been any like PTR tuning. They like posted up the tier sets, and that was it. They might do some tuning today. I doubt it. You know, they haven't done any raid testing yet or whatever, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. What is this? Repeatable event. Dastardly Duos winners podium. Yay! I don't even know what Dastardly Duos is. Cool. Think Shadow's being better next season? God, I hope not. Oh, please no. Shadow doesn't do anything to contribute to crowd control in a dungeon, okay? Like, that should be the healer's job, to not have to crowd control things. A damage dealer doing that, it's like, what's the point? What do you even do, you know? You just sit there, you play your one button rotation, and then you lie. That's literally all it is. Yeah, if Shadow's meta, I'm out of a job, exactly. Well, more likely I pick up a new job and it's doing the crowd control for them. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Quick character check. Priest got the belt, he's got it upgraded. Damage and PI. That should be Disc Priest job. Not Shadow Priest job. At least Evoker has, like, you know, kick flips and pushbacks and stuff like that, you know? They do other things. They Zephyr. 694 with the haste. This tour's looking good. Yeah, my guy is geared up and ready to roll. Just checking on all my characters right now. And then it'll basically be PTR time, finally. Yeah. I'll check in a sec, Storm. I'll check in a sec. Pally got the belt. Yep. 675 too. Yep. And then I know we got the shaman done. So 4 characters, got all their belts. Let's hop on PTR. Let's hop on PTR and see what we can see. Recommend Pally or Missouri for M+. Maybe Pally at the moment, but lots can change. Careful on getting any recommendation on like, this is definitely going to be your best pick. You know, we'll see. We still got time. Got a lot of time. So yeah, these servers just offline. The incompatible ones are like another version of PTR, so we don't even have to worry about those. Kill Priest for sure. We'll
20
see.
Jik Bree House Life Jack. Jik Blove.
Well, pretty well. Fushi, thank you for 20 months. Just getting ready for the next season and lots to do. Lots and lots to do. Release date, August-ish, but not like official. A lot of speculation on like early August right now, so we'll see. It kind of does that, especially with emotes. Boosh. Well, I got 3 rings out of my vaults, which sounds bad, but it actually was really needed because I have Jaster Diamond, and then I have like a Verse ring, but those are the only 2 Mythic track rings I had on my Priest. So I got like a crit haste one out of my vault, which is pretty good. Could use it in like some gear sets. Robbie, thank you for the 14 months, dude. My Pally got one, and that's the 2nd Mythic ring. And then my Shaman replaced a normal Season 1 ring with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, most enjoyable class for healing in BTR right now? Definitely Priest, but you know, Priest's been my favorite for a while, so that's no surprise. But I made a video going over all of them and like how they play and what's going on with them. Went weeks looking for Mythic Track tier legs. Was your last BIS item. Gave up, turned your non-tier BIS helmet a tier. Crafted pants. Did this last week. Guess who just opened the vault and Mythic Track tier pants are in there. Now you're not full BIS because you catalyzed the helm. Rookie mistake, big dog. Cannot be doing that. You gotta have your gear awful until BIS drops for you, and then you gotta go in. You gotta go all in for it. Yeah. Should be done with the patch. Got 3 more to finish before the season ends. Yep. Just gotta stick with it. Just gotta stick with it. Before you know it. Before you know it, the new season will be here. Let's name servers after popes now. A little bit. A little bit. Oopsie. Hang on. I forget who like Kantoth and Nabunda were, but Anasterium was another mage. How you, Joker? Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, they said servers, well, they said the PTR testing would be up in like 10 minutes, so. We are almost there. We are almost there. Yeah, apparently the changes and stuff that the changes that Shadow Priest got they're happy with. We'll see. Yeah. Let me see. 5 minutes ago they had an update. Oh, right. Wait, was this actually 5 minutes ago? The fuck? Maybe they just like reposted it. Yeah. So this is week 2 with Eco Dome Aldani. Next week's gonna be the War Within Dungeons. All dungeon checkpoints been included to include a new toast notification, map icon, and in-game waste stone. That'd be nice. I was having issues where I couldn't like port on retail, Grumpy. I had to like log out and wait a couple minutes. That was a little strange. Hey, baby. How you doing, hon? It's pretty good. We're waiting on WoW servers to pop up. Well, at least PTR servers pop up. They debated us and they said that M+ testing was going to start 2 hours ago, and they delayed it until just now. So we're just chilling. We're just chilling and reading the blue posts and stuff while we wait. Seeing what Blizzard's got for us. Oh yeah. What was the whole story with Xalatath? Shadow portal opens, Xalatath comes out. We've all tried to kill each other. So Xalatath was the like harbinger of this Void Lord, but now she doesn't want to bring him in. She's actively helping us against Dimensius. Using her power, she convinces the remaining uncorrupted ethereal Unkoresh to work with us to commune with the planet's fated world soul. Zalatath energizes players' Reshi wraps, protecting them from endless darkness and allowing them... Oh, that's right. There's going to be a flying mount in the Dimensius fight. Yeah, yeah. You guys seen that? Next season's dungeon should be hype. I'm looking forward to him. Except for Priory. Everything else, though, I'm on board with. Yeah. I know, so much of the story I just like. The more I read about it, the more I'm like, oh, that's stupid. She literally, like, blows up the city of Dalaran to start the expansion. At the end, oh, she's a friend. Yeah, we're working together. Friendship. You know? A 15-minute fight at Dimensius. Oh, my God. Yo, thanks, Kaiser. Oh my god. That is gonna be a long boss fight. I mean, surely a lot of this is gonna have to be like lore and like, you know, chill stuff. Hopefully. It is a temporary thing, but it's so weird that, like, the person that was just committing war crimes and, like, genocide against you, you like, oh, but it's convenient. We gotta pair up with her, you know? Ugh. You also on that treadmill at your recommendation. Used it during raid last week. His disc was owning. Let's go, Mout. Good stuff, dude. As a Horde role player, I love war crimes. That's crazy, because the Horde's never committed any war crimes ever. What the... I mean, yeah, we may not be friendly, but there's so many expansions where we just end and we all work together for peace and happiness and all that other kind of stuff. I don't know. She, like, ate Khadgar, blew up the city, and then gave steroid black blood drugs to the spiders. Do we really even want her help? Wants war? I want some accountability. You can't just blow up cities and then have nothing happen. Nothing ever happens in WoW, okay? That's my problem. They're like, oh, we're gonna exile Sylvanas, and Illidan's gonna just sit there, be a little jailer for a bit, and, you know... Zalatath does a little genocide, but we'll bring her back because we need her. There's no other way. Yeah. Scroll through the adventure fight for Dimensius. Yeah, whenever they let us in. Whenever the servers come up, we will. Yeah, I'm ready for Illidan to come back. He did nothing wrong. Burned a tree full of elves, but now I'm good. Exactly. I saw a bunch of like RPers on Twitter this morning talking about like, oh, I bet Sylvanas comes back and I bet she's not dead or she won't die or whatever. And I wanted to like just be a dick and be like, oh, actually Sylvanas is dead. Idiot. She's been dead since the Second War. But I don't think that the RPers would be much of jokers. She wants to be the new Void Lord, but I thought they had to be like corrupted Naru or some strange thing like that. Something like that. She's actually Azeroth and the old gods did corrupt her? What the? Hey, how you been, Zelia? I think that she has a few of her Valkyr left, but not many. Not many. I know that she like needs them to stay alive kind of deal. Whatever it is. Yo, Zelia, thank you for this 62 months. How you been? What's going on? I'm doing pretty well. I am glad we are getting ready for the next season. I've been dying for it. The last 3 were Valkyr died in Sanctum in the 9 encounter. Oh, were they like stolen? Or I guess she like lent them out to the jailer or whatever? Once she dies again, she's turbo dead. Ah. Good to know. Good to know. Illidan comes back totally hunched over like Gul'dan and just says time moves much faster on Argus. I mean, but he's like, you know, formerly a night elf though, so it's not like he really ages as is. Right? Oh, that's right. There's like bonus Valkyr in the Valyar place. You finished your 3rd and hopefully final brain surgery Friday. Holy shit, let's go. Hopefully you're feeling better. Well, probably not now, but hopefully you're recovering. Oh my goodness. We're good. We're good. I've been looking at some new places to move to in Austin and stuff like that. Hopefully be a little bit closer to the city. A little closer to some friends and stuff. That's the dream. So I got until September, which actually should work. It should work pretty well. Because, like, the new season's probably going to be out in August. Once the new season kind of wraps up, we'll have time to, like, plan and prep the move and everything along those lines. Should be good. How could you ask me that, Maha? How could you ask me that? You don't take Zalta as a villain? Way too much in-game fan service with the feet shots. She went from threatening to dead elf feet lady. She blew up a city. How is she not a villain? I've lived in my current apartment for almost 2 years. Almost. I was thinking about trying to buy this year for a house and stuff, but I'm gonna wait 1 more year. Come back to it next year. Hopefully rates lower, prices lower. We'll see. So I have like a good idea of where I would want to move to in town, but I just gotta find the right spot. You can't like search apartments by like soundproofing or internet access or I don't know, shit that matters, I guess. It's weird. It's weird. Illidan partially helped rip the world in half, and he's not a villain. I mean, there was, what, Pangea with Azeroth, and, like, it needed to happen. It needed to happen. You're watching Rate So Hard right now, sitting at 5.5, and hopefully it'll be below 4.5 next year. Hopefully. The Fed thinks there's some boogeyman of inflation, so, I don't know. Not holding my breath. But I've been seeing a lot of housing prices going down lately. So, yeah, I might do some like big AI search or something like that. See if they have it. Because it's like weird with my place, because if like somebody above me walks around, you just hear every step. Like the soundproofing is just like awful here. Me too, Mizrix. Should be up literally any minute now. I haven't been able to, like, look that up, lol. Like, I don't even know where to begin there. Extra room in Houston? I could not be living in Houston. Sorry. I could not be living in Houston. Well, just write it that way, misery. See below 4% in the next few years? Who knows? If I could accurately predict it. If only I could accurately predict it. You don't want a horrible power company that can barely handle a Cat 1 hurricane? Yeah, I would not want to be closer to the Gulf. And I like Austin, I don't know. It's where I'd want to be, at least at the moment. I know, Blizzard's running late. They're at least 1 minute late now. They said plus testing would be up right now. And it's not. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. People think below me think I'm in a marching band. No, they work. They work or something. I don't think I bother them. Austin's your favorite city you've ever been to? It's great, right? Shit owns. I did get my herded. How you doing, Mr. Griffin? Thank you, dude. Yeah, we are just waiting to see when Blizzard's gonna put servers up. Waiting. I think they messed up the European time, Kirill, because they said it was 10 Pacific, and it is currently noon Pacific, and then it's currently noon Pacific. I think they messed up the EU time, though. They basically gave multiple different times that were conflicting with each other, but their local time aligns with like right now, so yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. I know everyone just doesn't believe me because I would just lie to you. But they said testing begins at 10, and then they updated it 2 hours ago to say that testing begins at 12 Pacific. Testing period starts June 24th at 12 Pacific. So 2 hours ago, they said it would start right now. It is currently 12 Pacific in California, where Blizzard Entertainment works. I don't know about this other stuff. Don't know what this is. I just know this is where they are, and this is the time that they set. Right there. No, it's 22. No, it's 12. Like, chat, you guys just don't listen. I swear to God, you guys just don't fucking listen. I say something, and you guys immediately just, like, don't listen to anything I say. Holy. I can, like, highlight it and put it on the screen, and it's like, it's like, good Lord. I literally just said they probably fucked up EU summer hours with their time zone conversions, and that this is the time at Blizzard's headquarters which they would be the most accurate at knowing. So it's a pretty safe assumption that that's when it would be. I know. It says 2 different times. Yes. It gives 2 different times. Yes. Totally. Just read the screen. Good Lord. You guys are reading it based off your own time conversion, which is cool. But if you read it according to America's time conversion, where we are in America, that is the time that it currently is right now. I wonder if they messed up EU summer hours, then also something about this at the time at Blizzard HQ. Maybe it's 2 different times. Just my own original thoughts on it. Why don't you say something like that? Why don't I indeed? Why don't I indeed? They also messed up the end time? Yeah. Yeah. Shocker, right? That's 12 PST in metric. You're definitely getting better at trolling me. Definitely getting better at trolling me. Trinket ability on cell click casting. Yeah, there's a special, like, under general or spell, there's a section for, like, items and, like, tertiary things that you can bind your trinket. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the longer the servers are down, the more I think we actually get some tuning, which would be kind of a surprise to me, to be honest. Which would be kind of a surprise to me. Swapping the cell has been life-changing. Let's go. More updated news tomorrow. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Is this an edited post? Heal the base. I just healed the base UI. I'm a weirdo for that. Well, it's just like it gives you a lot less information. Is probably like the toughest part. It just gives you a lot less information to go off of, which makes it just kind of harder to like see what's going on. They finally get rid of crests. I wish, man. I wish. Wait, they're doing like something with crests next patch, aren't they? I forget what they're doing. Just get rid of Valor Stones? Yeah, seriously. What up, Bopeye? I'm playing different healers the past couple days, trying to see which one I'll stick with in Season 3. I think you're spending way more mana with Shaman than with Holy Priest. Is that normal? Yeah, pretty much. Especially if you're, like, overcasting chain heals and stuff. Your Surging Totem just costs a lot of mana. You have to be very conservative. Yeah, I don't think that they're deleting Valor Stones, but I wish they were. I wish they were. Is it really over? Yeah, we still gotta get a lift in together, Maha. You gotta get me benched in 225. That's the goal. That's the goal. Season 3 healer? Yeah, we just made a video talking about all of the healers. All of the healers get tier set bonuses based off their hero talents, which is really busted. Disc is looking really good. Shocker once again. Oh my god, who would have guessed? But you know, we'll keep you guys updated with it for sure. For sure. Tired of Disc. But you missed so much. You missed a whole season worth, basically. Yeah. They probably slam some patches. I mean, there's gonna be plenty of tuning. We're gonna have, you know, probably one healer spec at the very least is gonna get some kind of tuning. Oh, what the fuck? Oriana, thank you so much for the 14 months. Why did it or sorry, thank you for the prime. 14 minutes ago. Sorry about that. I didn't even realize it didn't even pop up. So weird. Or I'm blind. I plan to go Drakthir for raid. And then after raid prog's over, probably Night Elf again, but we'll see. Like, you can get the potions, but they do cost the combat pot. So you basically have to, like, have very specific moments where you'd plan around it, you know? That's the big thing. Might as well get all the healers ready. Well, 4 of the 6 healer classes have cleared Mythic Gallywix, so it's basically just my Druid and my Prez that are awfully geared. They need, like, some deep loving. They're the ones that need some deep, deep loving. Doing pretty well, Mito. How you doing? This Christmas you'll have followed me for 8 years. Whew. We're very old. Very, very old. We need to have another BlizzCon. Get a nice proper reunion with everybody. Best loving you can give them is delete them so you no longer have to worry about them. Nope. I gotta get all the alts geared. I figure we could make like a big push to go for 3K on like all the healers, you know? That's the dream. That's the dream. Come on, servers. Come on, you know you want to. Uh, 2020 was Shadowlands. Yeah. I guess it was like BFA into Shadowlands. Because like Shadowlands was like end of 2020. Something like that was the launch. Something like that. Nah, it was late 2020 because it was like during COVID lockdowns. And then they kicked the expansion back a little bit. Because the Shadowlands beta lasted like forever. It lasted an insanely long time. And like they still hadn't actually told us at all how you're gonna like drop covenants and stuff like that. And they just like they're like, yeah, we need some more time, and like they eventually figured out a way for you to swap covenants. It was a whole pain in the ass. Yep, whole pain in the ass. Yeah, but we're basically just waiting for the servers that they claimed would be up right now. I'm sure everybody else is also waiting on this too. But I just know if I start a dungeon on live or something like that, servers are going to instantly come up. They're just instantly going to come up. Let me get our focus fuel gummies. Be tired. Those daily Wordles, Bandle, Scrandle. I've done them in the past. Yeah. You can do Wordle. You can do a little bit of Wordle. Here's my focus fuel sellout, by the way, of the day. Check out focus fuel. They're little energy gummies. I just took them, and then we're gonna like be amazing at Wordle. All right. Definitely 100%. Definitely 100%. Oh, shit. All right. We're cooking. What is this? It's Wordle. You ever seen Wordle before? Not Sprite. I thought Trite would be it, honestly. L. That's not how you spell blight. Spite, I think, is good. But there's no S, so it can't be spite. Elite would be annoying. Yeah. Anything else it could possibly be? I think Elite is probably the best one. There it is. There it is. Easy game. Got it in 3, baby. Yellow means that it's the correct letter, but it's in the wrong position. It's in the wrong position. Yeah, I guess you could have done white as well. Yeah. Yeah. See, got it in 3. Can you play again, or do you have to wait? Is it one of those, like, wait till tomorrow? Can you do, like, old Wordles? Wordle archive? Oh, GeoGuessr. Like to raid testing, it's on Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Are we kidding here? Are we for real? It's near Silithus with a sword. This is where we got our, yeah. Christ, chat. Let me make this a little better. It's like right around here, but where's the sword at? I gotta orient myself. Isn't the sword like right here? It's at this like crux. Can I even see the city? This is 1,000 needles and shit. That'll be the city. So I think it's like right around here. Shit, it was on Tannerus. Alright. Tragic. Tragic. I thought it was a little closer to the city than it actually was. This is in Mop. This is Mop, Handland. Probably near like Kunlai on one of these like northern islands and stuff where you see the Thunder King hints and stuff. Let's see. Near Thunder Isle, probably. But I wonder if you can actually see it from here. It's probably blocked, honestly. Like, that's probably north. That's probably north. But you see, you know, like Kunlai into the Jade Forest and everything like that. So, it's probably an island like this. But I'm just trying to figure out if it's like over here, because that's what Undasta's island. No. This is Undasta's island, and that's the Thunder Isles. So it's almost certainly over here. And you'd have to be able to see... Do I see this gut? Yeah. You see the gut from there. Which means it's this. Ah! It's the bigger island. Damn. I thought the bigger island was behind it, but being blocked by it. Alterac Valley type stuff. They're not giving you much info. Not giving you that much info. Need a little bit more info on this one. I think this is Iron Forge. Yeah, it's gotta be. So this looks kind of similar. Damn. That was gonna be my first guess. Fuck. I should have just stuck with it. Yeah, now you say east. Now you say east, Batarak. Oh, shit. Oh, this is like, this is a pass between two zones, isn't it? Yeah. This is like a pass between, I think it's between these two areas. I wish it would show the continent names. Yeah. Is it something like that? This is around the area where Garrosh called Sylvanas a bitch. You guys remember that? Server check? Nope. How's it gonna be? It's not like Eastern Plaguelands, right? Not with these colors. Everything's kind of alive. I want to say it's more over here. Because that's like straight bridge. I want to say it's more over here than anything else. Up a noob. It would prove I never know where I am. Just wait for the summons. Oh, just don't wait for the summons. Oh, maybe it's this. Nope. Dang. I wish it would have showed where that one was. I wish it would have showed. This is somewhere... Oh, where the fuck is this? This is like Zandalar, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is Zandalar. I think I actually know where this is. I think this is some remote crap-ass island in Zandalar. Where? Where is Zandalar? Is it here? That doesn't... It's like Jaina. Oh, there it is. Why did it not show on the overworld map? That's so strange. That's so strange. Yeah, PTR's been down for a minute. It was supposed to be up right now, but or 30 minutes ago, basically. But yeah, tragic. Just trying to play some PTR, man. This is a Northern Isle of Zandalar. It's got to be. Or, no. Southern Isle. It's this island. Right? Because you see the mountains. Yeah, it's this island. I've been to this island before. Yeah, Miju's Retreat. I guess I could have placed it better, but been there a million times. All right, some Plaguelands. Eastern play lens of some sort. You think it's Tearsfall? Might be here, actually. Not gonna lie, it kind of looks like that, too. You can kind of see some of the towers poking through. Yeah, I think you're right. It is Tearsfall. I think it's Tearsfall. Because isn't there 2 spires right there? So I think it would be around this area. I don't know if it's directly north. Actually, I think it's there. Oh, baby! Alright, yeah. Right on the money. Mechagon. We're in Mechagon. This is like a little island. I want to say off to the west. I want to say it's off to the west. Little spooter land. Actually, gotta like better orient myself here. You think that's northern coast? Doesn't look like it's flipped around a little bit on you. Because this is where there was like mermaids and shit. This is where there was like mermaids and shit. And then here is all like the mechs. Oh, you can actually see the webs. Yeah. So you can actually see the webs here. Yeah. So the rest of Mechagon should basically be right there, and so we should basically be blocked off from seeing it. It should probably put us like right there. 2 feet away. 2 feet away. Hellfire ramparts are basically right outside of it. This is like bordering the Citadel. This is where you go in for like that mini boss raid, like that one boss raid. Yeah. Yeah, the Path of Glory. Hellfire Peninsula. So we go to the Citadel. And it's on the side with the road. So we know that at least. To the north is a Horde hut. And to the northeast is a Horde hut. Yeah, so we know exactly where this is. It's like literally right there. Ah! Yeah, you know. Nice and easy. BC. This is where like the dragons were, right? This is where is this zone? Come on. Can't move the page. The fuck? Well, game's bugged. Game's bugged. Yeah. Tragic. Arrow keys work, or arrow keys kind of work. Yeah. Okay, it's Blade's Edge Mountain. Hey, we're back. All right, dope. We're back. I can't see shit. We're just stuck in this bowl. All right. I want to say it's honestly going to be like right here. It's not that major of a building, though. This looks like a very secluded spot. This has got to be it. Has a bunch of cracks along the ground. Kind of. Studying my topography here. Ah, shit, it could be this one too. Actually, this one looks better. Oh, yes! All right, let's fucking go. Next. Oh, where the hell is this? Is this the Isle of Thunder? Don't tell me. Don't spoil this. Where is this? This isn't Isle of Thunder. Not with those colored trees. What is this, like? Wrath Troll stuff? Ah, you guys are spoiling it. Shouldn't have peeked. Shouldn't have peeked. Let's see. That looks right. That looks right. Whatever tomorrow brings. What? Oh, shit. That was far. That was actually kind of far. Damn. That Stormwind. Yeah, definitely. I know, Griffin. Tell me about it. Who are these big fuzzy guys? So this is what, like, northwest Kalimdor kind of shenanigans? Ah, we're bugged again. There we go. There we go. This place is just not helpful. Hey, Intem. We're chilling. Just waiting on servers and PTR to come up. Just waiting on server PTR stuff to come. I need some, like, modern expansions. I need some modern expansions here. I thought you used to be able to, like, zoom in on locations here. I just need something, like, more modern than Cataclysm. And I'll be set. Then I'll be set. Nah, if I want a hint, I'll ask for a hint, guys. Don't worry. I got no damn clue. Maybe it looks closer to Terracar? With the forest? At first I thought it was like northwest Kalimdor, but it doesn't look quite right. And these guys still look goofy. Yeah. Yeah, check the YouTube, Andrian. Just put up a video today. Just put up a video today. God, I can't remember the last time I went to Terracar Forest. Looks like the architecture's correct. I just don't know exactly where this would be. Is there any water? Not really. It's just a straight trail. Between two mountains. Nope. Azure Mist Isle. Oh, what the? I don't even remember ever going here. I don't think I've ever been to Azure Mist. Okay, yeah, Draenei starting zone, I guess. Alright. Alright. This one's easy. This one's easy. Where is the capital city from here? There's the Great Gates, which means we're probably on like the east side or something like that. And then we're right on the bridge. Come on. Let me navigate the map. I still wish it would give you the zone names. And like show you the zone names. It's like another annoyance, you know? Alright, this is the banger Great Eastern Gate. Yeah, this is like the only this is like the only body of water too. That's crazy. Yeah. So if the Great Gate is east, and you can see the water kind of cut through it. So I think it's actually the opposite side of the river, no? Let's see. No. One body of water in between. And then it arcs out to the side. Yeah. Yay! Yep. Hey, Joey. You still not ghosting us with the PTR timing? Sure. Oh, what in the world? It's like Netherstorm? Near a bubble? Okay, so be that way. Sounds like a Netherstorm angle to me. Okay, 3 big-ass domes. This one's pretty lush. And it looks like we're inside the dome. Which also makes it harder. We're inside the dome, basically on top of the hill. Basically on top of the hill. That one doesn't seem like it had much topography to it. It could very well be this one. And it kind of feeds into another dome. Let's see what this top one looks like. Problem is you can only choose one dome. We're definitely at the top of the hill and it starts sloping down. blue-tipped buildings. That would make sense, but we're not on top of the blue-tip buildings, at least that I can tell. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. I think it's like right here. Yeah, I think it's got to be. Oh, barely. Barely in the circle. Staying alive. Staying alive. I thought that was like more up the hill. Oh well. Woo. Close, close, close. All right. Let's see where the heck we are. This is turbo not helpful. All right, Chad, you guys can tell me where this one is. You guys can tell me where this one is. It's my last life. All right. User submitted. Where are we going? Duskwood, Tears Fall, Duskwood. Shit, Duskwood is like south, right? What's this site? Whereinwarcraft.net. Is this a graveyard? Oh, below Stormwind. Wait, what? Like here? Are we surrounded by mountains? Hills, not mountains. I don't know what you mean, Blade. Tiny area behind Deadwind Pass too? I don't think so. Deadwind looks a little bit more like dark. All right, if this is Duskwood, where are we? I can't zoom in any further. I feel like it would be something like that, but you know, you can kind of see like the dark area for like a graveyard. But I got nothing otherwise. On the border between Deadwind and Duskwood, I believe, but I don't know for sure. I mean, this would be on the border. As with that, where is the road that takes us out of here? There's like a little pond. Looks like a little cemetery. There's actually, this is an area that doesn't have any road. So that's also good to know. All right, I'm gonna stare hardcore. Try to find any body of water. Maybe it is right there. Might be that. Because there's no road. There's a little bit of water. That looks like water too, right there. See that? It might be in the bowl. All right, chat. What do we think? Bowl or not bowl? We're guessing here or over here? Bowl or not bowl? Not bowl? Outside? All right. Let's get it right. There's water basically to our right and to our left. Let's try that. Oh, we were so close. All right, not in the bowl. We take those. We take those. Still alive. Oh, we're at the party boat, right? Hey, what is that up there? This is the party boat off the coast of Zandalar, because this is where they had like the pirate quest. You guys remember the pirate quest? Yeah. Or not? Yeah. It's like up here, isn't it? There was this like coast. Ooh, yeah, right here, I think. It looks like, because there's like a central spire. Where was this spire? Scrambling here. I remember these quests. I'm just trying to remember where it was at. Oh no, this is all snake people stuff. Here it is. Okay, we got it. We're in range. Is this boat? Holy shit, it might be. It might be. Red rocks. Decent big boat. You can even see the pixel or the frame. That looks right to me. And then it would be pointing away from the spire. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely this. It's definitely that. Yeah. S tier godly healer? Probably priest right now. We'll see, though. Yeah. But again, we have like 8 weeks to go, 6 weeks to go of tuning. Stuff can happen. Oh, what the fuck is this? All right, chat. Your turn to play. Where's Sunken Temple at? I assume this is a BC place. Swampasaurus. Come on, let me move. There we go. Oh, Eastern Kingdom, Swampasaurus. Oh, okay. Shit. Is this a swamp? I think it is. So what is it, like this actual just big ass rock structure? Yeah. Yeah, okay. This one had me fucking lost. Nether storm again? Yeah, Nether storm again. Is this a busted bubble? That's what it kind of looks like. It looks like a busted bubble. That's like an organized city. Fell Armaments rep. Can't say I've had the pleasure. Wait, that's got to be Blades Edge Mountains then. In the distance. So, west side. Yeah, I think it might be this, but I'm gonna give it a second to chill. Yeah. You don't see any giga structure. Wait, hang on, let me think. West would be the mountains. North would be a bubble. It's got to be like a tiny bubble, though. I don't even know how that would work. I mean, it's got to be like here then. I wish I could see the Mana Forge lines, but I literally don't see any of them. Might be the one that stumps me, guys. It's like, I could see that. I just can't see anything over it. Yeah, PTR realms are down. Waiting for the new build. Yeah, I don't see any Mana Forges. I just see a bubble. I feel like it's got to be almost like closer to a bubble, too. I'm gonna guess here. Damn. I would know a lot more after Cataclysm. Yeah, I already got all my upgrades. I got them on all my alts as well, Bear. I got them all on my alts. Alright. Hydration time. Surely this will bring up the servers, right? Surely. Quick bio. BRB. Where are these servers? Where in the world are our servers? Your pre-workout that'll trigger the servers? Please do. Please do. I know, you and Cave Kaiser. You'll never let me hear the end of it if that's the case. But if it's 1 minute short, then I'm going to dunk on you guys. And I'm going to get you guys. Yeah, lock in. It's not right unless it happens exactly on the dot. Exactly on the dot. Jeez, chat, what is this? Ubers? This looks like some Ubers. Yeah, let's go find it. Did you guys know that it was called Blackrock Mountain before the Blackrock clan even got there? Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? Where the hell is this mountain? Shit, I'm lost. Give me this own names. Yeah, it's this. Okay, it's got to be this. I'm going to put the marker a little further back. Yeah. What in the world is that? Actually, I know what this is. This is like Nagrand or something. There's got to be like old Nagrand. Oh, maybe Sholazar's Basin. Actually, that does make more sense. It's like a Titan construct. Yeah. Yeah, it's Titan construct. Yeah, this is the basin, isn't it? Little pond, a little puddle. It is actually straight up puddle. Little waterfall around. I think I like that. I can't see any waterfalls from here, though. Let me orient myself a little bit better here. Ice, snow, down the hill, less of it. Right, right. It's like right there. Nailed it. There we go. There we go. Yep, that's right, Kaiser. Servers are officially late. No matter how you slice it. They're officially late. The Deadlands, the Ghostlands. Got a lot of time in here. Let's see. Near the coast. This is like Western Ghostlands. 22 CESTers be darned. That's right. Get them. I wonder if I can see an island from here. Okay, road full travels around. There is a bit of architecture in the center square. What are we seeing up this hill? All right. Pre-workout time. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate you. Servers are going to come up. You're going to be jittering. Actually, I was talking about a gym buddy today, and he said he found this creatine that had beta alanine in it, which is the most insane thing to me ever. But apparently he had this habit of taking creatine at night, and he was like, why am I so itchy? I think it might be this building. Actually, no. It's definitely this one. It's definitely this one. Hold up. Hang on, I gotta move. It's right there. It's exactly right there. That's right, baby. That's how we do it. Yeah, I never had a creatine that had that. I thought you were supposed to, like, not mix the caffeine and creatine together, but, like, I don't know. I guess people do. That definitely threw me for a loop. That definitely threw me for a loop. Yeah, I've still been taking the gummies you recommended for me. Yeah. They've been good. All right. This is... Oh, yeah. This is the evil pig. This is the evil pig. All right. Where were those evil piggies at? Where was Big Mama's house? Okay, so Big Mama's house was there. This is definitely in Drustvar. I think the water is actually over here. I think it's actually opposite of Big Mama's house. It's like somewhere else. I think it's like here. Yeah, evil piggy. Evil piggy. Ostensibly, this is like to the east, and then you could see the mountains and stuff. Yeah. I want to say evil piggy is out here. Oh, tragic. Tragic. So close. This is like the Borealis proper. Oh, I actually know exactly where this shit is. So I hope I do. Yeah. Wait. Those are the pirates, aren't they? So this is Pirate Land, but it's like over the mountain. Yeah, this is like you get ported to Freehold's mountain. Here's like actual Freehold. But this is like down one of the mountains. Normal mountain, snowy mountain, normal mountain. Right here. Right? They're close together. It's like north. This is east. It's like around here somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. I think it's gonna be right there. Fuck, man. I knew it was close. I knew it was close. Ooh. This is like the gardens of Suramar. I think it's like the upper levels of Suramar, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this area's pretty. Okay, looks like the upper gardens here of the city. I'm trying to remember where the raid entrance actually was. Wasn't it like underground or whatever? I want to say it's up here. You guys think differently? I thought it was up here. Let me see. Tremel stream, yeah. Trying to see where we are supposed to go. Take the Groves. I still think it's northeast. Big blue house. This is like the private estate. It's like middle left. Might be this. I think I'm gonna go with that. Oh my god, look at how close. It kept us in. It kept us in it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just close enough. We're still alive. Stop giving me Nether Storm stuff. Where's give me back Legion and BFA, and I haven't seen any WAD stuff yet. Oh my lord. I went to the middle, Emho. I mean, like, literally the lower level was definitely not it. It's definitely not it. Okay. A lot of Fel Reavers. Is this the same bubble? Yeah, it's one giant-ass bubble. So we're facing one bubble. To the left is another. Smaller. Oh, wow. That actually made it a lot easier. Is there pipes? Yeah, there's like one main bubble and then there's another to your left. So I think it should be around this, but I don't see a bridge. Plan is to play Priest for Mythic Raid prog and stuff, Zaz, and then like probably play every healer to 3k, and then probably swap between like Fodum and Priest and stuff as the season goes on. Yeah. Oh, you do see some of the pipes. Oh. Wait, yeah. I think I am exactly in the right position. Because all I can see is this segment of the pipe. I'll be one. It's not at the bridge. And this would put the pipes right in front of us, which is just not the case. It's got to be like here. To the right is the pipe. To the left is the other bubble. But there's not any, like, I don't know, architecture on the ground that suggests it. So strange. Because it looks like it would be over here. But then you would literally just see the pipes. That's what's holding me back. I don't know. Maybe the topography is wrong. It doesn't show me what I did wrong. It doesn't show me what I did wrong. That's annoying. That's annoying. Yep. Little cave in Blackrock. It's maybe like the eastern side. Yo, how you doing, Liffy? There are wolves here, too. Sometimes we're learning. Sometimes it doesn't tell us where we're going. Sometimes. I don't think this is Blasted Lands. Might be. Hey, good stuff, Liffy. Good stuff. It would have to be like just way off on its own. Yeah, I don't know where that is, Liff. 3-can every healer for the average player. You got to keep in mind the average player doesn't even like heroic raid, so most people don't. So she drove through town the other day. She stopped at your house to crash. First thing she said to me was, "Wow, you've gotten fat. I haven't seen her in 4 years." What? That's fucking crazy. Dude, you're like tiny. In the nice way, not in the bad way. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, they don't show you like the markers on the map. So just practice, Hunter. Just lots of practice. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. I have no fucking clue where this is. Slither Rock in the Burning Steppes. Okay. Yeah, you know. The Barrens? You called the wrong zone. You said it was Red Ridge Mountains. Or Searing Gorge. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I guess my best guess is he's somewhere in the fucking Barrens. Docks outside of Org? I haven't seen anything from Blizzard talking about PTR. Yeah, should have been up hours ago. Technically, should have been up like 3 hours ago, but you know, Blizzard doing Blizzard things, I guess. Fuck if I know, man. What I know. You waiting for me to give up and start keys on live? Yeah, basically. That's literally what always happens. I'll like turn off my stream or focus on something else, and then they like bring it up, you know? I got no idea where this is. Yeah, I'll let you guys have your selection here. Sure. Right there. Badlands, New Kargath. Yeah, like how the hell am I supposed to know that? Trolls in a dark and spooky place. Probably like Northrend somewhere. Just be meta again at the moment, but like stuff can change, you know. At the moment. And a season rivals push. I'm tempted to, man. I might. Like Celestial 2, Celestial 3. I'd like to make that push to eternity, but holy shit, it's tough lately. Guessing it's in Ghostlands. I don't know where Ghostlands is. Yeah, if you want to check out the setup and everything like that, guys, it's right here. Got a little command for the walking desk and everything. It's like 120, 150 bucks for the treadmill. Not bad. Yeah. I need like a, I don't know, annotated World of Warcraft map. Well, I just like I don't know like what every single zone name is and everything like that by mousing over it. I just can't like tell, you know. I just can't tell what I'm looking at. There are trolls in the Ghostlands? I feel like I've gone through this quest line a million times and I never saw trolls up here. Huh. I guess I'd have to be able to see. This is all like the Blood Elf quests. It looks like it's in the mountains somewhere. With the trail going down. Might be this. You think it's closer to the lake? Let's see. I guess I do see the water and everything down there. You can see like a little island. So probably like right there, if I had to guess. But I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. I'm so zoomed in, I can't even see the roof. I think that makes the most sense, though. I guess the opposite side. You go. I wish I could zoom in and see the roads better. All right, I think it's right here, actually. Yeah, there it is. The Amani Catacombs. That's so weird. I feel like I've done the Ghostlands a million times. And I've just never seen any Amani. All right, we're still alive. Ice Crown. Wait, this is this where like OG Naxxramas is at? Yes, I do. Or no, I guess that was Plague Lens. Yeah. Nah, I mean, this has got to be Ice Crown. We should be able to see. We should be able to see the ship from here, right? Usually, every map they have, you're able to see any of the floating ships. Because wouldn't it have to be very close to the border to see the Northern Lights? Like that might be a gate that we can see from there. Don't worry, chat. I'm not reading what you're writing because I see 7 different instructions that all are contradictory. Don't worry. Place your guesses. It's got to be near the border. That's what we would know for sure. Because like you could see a hint of like the gate. I'm just trying to find all the other like gates and entrances that get like blocked off, you know. Wait, actually, it's got to be. Maybe it is here. I wish I could see if there's a horde base across, because there should be like a horde base right across. There should be. Because that would also make a lot of sense. Because that would be a horde base. This would be like the alliance base. Yeah. That's my best guess is here. Because the gates are far enough away. And then you're kind of... your perspective is kind of like dug into the mountain. And it's closer to Ice Crown. Because this just takes you into the next zone. And you're not quite there yet. Because there's like braziers and stuff up there. So I feel like it's right here. I feel like it's right here. Like right there. It doesn't tell me where. It doesn't actually tell me where. I wish it would give me that perspective. Yeah. Lots of Murlocs. This looks like almost like newish Murloc models, but older land. So I don't think this is like Zandalar or anything. This is something old. What is it? Not Booty Bay, right? Whatever the bay is over here. Yeah, I think it is STV. Yeah. How close to the water are we? Not really. We are inland. All right, so we're inland. There. Okay, there's the bay. There's the arena. I don't think it's this far south, but just like orienting myself. This does look like the Veil. Yeah. This is my best guess so far. But I've gotten baited by the ground before. I've been getting baited by the ground before. This is my best guess so far. All right, let's refine this. There's no water. So we would pull away from there. I think it's going to be like right there. Ah, close. Very, very close. Yo, thank you, Grunt. I'm like, kind of happy to have PTR, but we don't quite have it yet. We don't quite have it yet. Ah, still waiting. Still waiting. It's like Gorgrons. Definitely Warlords of Draenor vibes. Definitely Warlords of Draenor vibes. There are the vents, which are more on the northern side. A circular ring that might show up on topography. And a lot of like the black on brown for the structures. But not entirely. So this might be somewhere early that we encountered. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, there are an insane amount of bonus objectives for leveling. I think there's a couple of these camps. But there's more of the vents that we saw. There's two right here. Yeah, which lines up pretty decently well. It's definitely like right on top of a bunch of other ones. It's kind of like dug into a corner, has the circular ring to fight around. So not quite there. Maybe it's further up. Because we have to have vents and we have to have like a circular like fighting ring. This is where it's all the dark soil. Ah, God, it feels like there's so many places that it could be, that it might be. And they keep putting you in like bowls, so you can't find any landmarks. Okay, at least there's like cracks of like the darker surface creeping up the mountain. Let's see if we can find something like that. All right, what was our best guess? I'm stumped. I feel like I should be able to see the like circular fighting area and stuff they had. This is way too green. That feels like it's way too green as well. Shit. I am stumped. This isn't a base. About to get owned by Legion of Moth Souls. Look at exterior because it could be 10 different spots around the world. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, Blade, I'm just trying to solve it on my own, man. Yeah. God, if I could see like a skull or something like that, that would go hard. Ah, fuck it. Stone Mall Arena. Is there even like a circular? I guess there's a larger one, but I didn't even see any water. You can see like the entire bit of water right here. Well, shit. Is this, what, Draenei starting zone? I think I had to go here for, like, a Velen quest or something when they invaded in Legion. Yeah, isn't this a giant-ass structure at the front? Yeah, this one was super easy. How hard can I zoom in? Find our exact location. Looks like it'll be August, Elia. Yeah. Should be like right there. Yeah. The Barrens. Ooh, near some of the Scraggle whatevers. This is like Northern Barrens? I remember those pits. It feels like it is something kind of like this, where it's like against a wall or against a big mountain, and then you can kind of. All right, so you have pens and a couple houses. Zoom in anymore? Let me in. But they're not against a wall. They're more in the open. Yeah, maybe something like this. That looks right. But then I don't see any structures there. It would have to be an angle where you couldn't like see any of the pits that they had dug. And they have to be like two small structures in the map. They gotta go further south. No, that's not right. It's gotta be up here. Screw it. Ah, the farms. I didn't see any like strangle vines or anything. Where in the world is this? All right, Chad, what do you guys got for me? I'm on my last life. I don't think I've ever been here before. Hillsbrad? Okay, so at Hillsbrad, mountains. What do we have for... Probably have an Alliance banner flying above us that I could tell. Hillsbrad should be like down here, right? You physically queued for AV? You gotta be in the mountains then, right? But this doesn't have any snow around it. Was it how much further south of the snow? Oh, it could be like right here, because it would be, you'd only see just past it. Let me see. Kind of slopes down. Because it should be like one path going down. Yeah. I think. Oh my god. See, it was further down. I was right the first time. I moved up because everybody kept saying north. Alright, close enough. We're staying alive. We're staying alive. Staying alive. What in the world am I looking at? Are these like tiny skeleton people? What the fuck? What is this? All right. I need some Giga Brain on this action. I need some Giga Brain on this action. What do you got, chat? Servers are offline. Yeah. Some people are playing live servers, but the PTR itself is down. Yeah. I, too, am dying, Circia. Yeah, this is somewhere I don't think I've ever been. It has some, like, alligator dino mouths or something. I mean, it's got to be an island, right? Because you don't see any other land. So it's some kind of island. See, the tragic thing is we get it wrong, we're not going to know where it's at all. This is the Lost Isles? Really? I'm a little skeptical about that. I mean, 2 people have said it, but... it looks more modern. Like, these gators, they look a little bit more modern, like they'd be from Zolazar. Like, I don't know if this is a dude or what. I don't know if it's a dude or what. Incompatible means you need to update, but Anasterian and Benedictus are not the 11.2 realms. They're the other realms. I think they're the 0.7 realms. Farak and Ridicron, those are all the 0.2 realms. Yeah. Let me zoom out. Shit, this one's tough. I'm gonna guess that it is somewhere in Zandalar, because it looks just more updated. It just looks a lot more updated. So... let's see. You think no way Zandalar? What do you think then? It doesn't look like it's old though. Like, it doesn't look like it's old pixels or old structures or anything like that. Yeah, it's a little too early to know what's going to be the best. But these look literally just like the Crocs in Zandalar. Yeah, they're not talking to you, Griff. Must be talking to somebody else. Clearly. Giant trees, yeah. Giant trees are no help. I'm still kind of convinced it's more of a Zandalari thing. Yeah. I haven't done the goblin starting zone. Oh, you know this totally? All right, what is it? Well, if it's a tropical climate, that could be Zandalar. Or what? Lost Isles? Lost Isles, and it's some random island or something like that. You're convinced it's Lost Isles? The second of the 2 goblin starting zones. Okay. How does that sound, chat? How's that sound? South of the crater will be over here. I don't know. It's like a tiny ass enclosed island, you know? South of the crater, little village. I don't see any village. I mean, I'm going to stick a... You guys keep saying south of the crater, south of the crater. But I'm literally going to stick a point right in the middle of the water. Smack that middle of the screen. All right, here you go. Smack that middle of the screen. There. That looked like an island. That's so weird. That is so weird. Like, nothing that the image showed us even... I don't know. I don't even feel like it even suggests that. All right. Oh, my God, please. This is right in front of the horde place. Dude, they're just handing me some freebies. Handing me some freebies. Got a review. Double, triple check. Just in front of it and slightly to the side. So it's like right there. There you go. Right on the money. Yeah, tough one now, right? Tough one, tough one. Ah, we love having a little bit of easy love. And right back into the furnace. Twilight Highlands? Yeah. Wait, no. It looks like it, but this is like 1,000 Needles. Yeah, this is 1,000 Needles. Damn, I didn't even know there was actually like a Twilight Hammer location in 1,000 Needles. That's crazy. Huh. I mean, this shouldn't be too difficult. It should be the south side, and yeah, like the Twilight Hammer camps always like show up like a green thumb, you know? The dark splotch. I'm gonna double check just to make sure that there's not some like third secret Twilight Hammer camp. But I mean, it looks like it's just right here. We can refine it though, of course. Huge pyre. The road keeps going down further, which suggests that it's the one higher up on the road or more to the west on the road. You can see the sword in the background. So, you know, still if this is out over here. So that would work as well. And it's directly alongside the road. And then across the water, structure and structure. Wheels keep on spinning round. Actually, I'm a little worried. Well, no, there's no way. It looks like it'd be right on this dot, but I'm having second thoughts. Nice, Elia. Yeah, hopefully PTR comes back at some point. I'd rather them just like say something and be like, yo, it's not gonna happen. You know? Oh, wait. 2 dark structures. Boom, boom. Hmm. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3 for the pillars. Right there. Right there, baby. Yeah. There it is. Right there. Oh, I knew where we're at. I was just like, I was triangulating the pillars. I was triangulating the pillars. Had to make sure it was in the right spot. Had to make sure. It looked, okay, at first it looked like it was bait, okay? Because sometimes there's like animations that show up on the map and they don't show up at other places and stuff like that. So I was like just using the totem and using the other camp and then looking at the pillars and wind knots and stuff. Yeah. Whew. All right, so we're going to Northrend. Going way up here. Go to lower, there's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff. We're facing south. It's a full-on square. Oh, is it actually Winter Grasp? I'm sorry. All Titan technology looks alike. Bam. We take those. Next. Oh, easy. Now this is what I'm talking about. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Let's go to the farm, baby. This is where you fight all like the rats and stuff too. So I want to say this is more on the northern edge because you can see the waterfall coming down from the magical land, whatever you call it. Yeah. So I feel like it was down there we had to fight all the rats and stuff. Yeah. We date on the Midnight expansion? Probably will after Gamescom. Probably. It sort of fills up the basin. So it should be like right here. But I gotta refine it further. We're like closer though. It's gotta be up here. There's not any like tree houses, right? No. This is the only waterfall I can think of. This does have the road, and it cuts south towards the city. I think it's right around here. I don't know exactly where it's going to be, but I think it's right around here. Dang. Oh, it's further south. See, I feel like that was actually the waterfall. My, like, depth perception was fucked there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's more trolls. I'm so bad at these. I'm so bad at these. PTR's not coming up today. Yeah, I don't think so either. Big mistake trying to stream on a Tuesday. Big mistake trying to stream on the old Tuesday. Good lord. All right, chat. I need some Gigabrain action. This is all you guys. I'm putting my faith in your hands. My life. My last life. I had no idea. Rocky Highlands? Sure. Southeast corner. Looks solid. There's a fire, one tent, and a barrel. Damn, that's tough. There's no chance we see anything. Can I see? You do see the water. There's not really any trails. I'm gonna say it's right there. Bam. Oh, we were close. We were actually pretty close. All right. Sure. We're staying alive. Oh, we're in the mountains. This is like the mountains of Drusvar. Dude, we did many a world quest up here. Oh my god, super, super, super good. Problem is finding exactly where we're at. Yeah. You don't think it's in Drusvar? There's the entirety of this crazy ass mountain range where we did a bajillion world quests. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a border between Stormsong Valley and stuff. And Drusvar. Packed full of them. Yeah, it was like you would go over this hill and then you would see like the city. You would go like over the hill and see the city. It's the mountain above the Alliance capital. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Because it was like this mountain pass or something, like right up here. Yeah, like I swear it's right here. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It was like right on this location because you would do World Quest up here, and then the Alliance would all like camp around here like a bunch of bums, and then you would always have these big PvP battles. Yeah. Trees. What is this, in Kalimdor? That's right, there is the Penguin World Quest too. Yeah. Still waiting, smile. Yee. Silly me, thinking PTR would be up. Silly me. I think live is up. I just CBA. I just CBA. Sakrathar's Rise in Shadow Moon Draenor. I'd trust you over me on this one. Yeah. I trust you over me on this one. Let's see. Oh, if it'll let me move. There we go. Shadow Moon Valley. Let's take a look. Color looks right. There's a shining sword in the stone. Surely somebody knows where this is. Surely somebody's like, oh, I've gotten that sword, and it's like this janky transmog or something, right? I think I'm at title on live. Pretty sure. 3766. Yeah, we're safe. I do have to get Holy safe. Yeah, 3693. So I need 2 key levels, something like that. I need like 2 more key ups. Yeah. Something like that. Well, you got time, Baku. You got time. I am so lost. I'm just gonna guess it's gonna be somewhere in the northeast. This is our last life remaining. Kind of see mountains behind. But all the particles, man, make it tough. All the particles definitely make it tough. Not there. There's just not any other landmarks I could go off of. I don't know. This looks like it would be good. I don't know what the particle effects are supposed to be here, but I assume that it's like a particly forest that they're trying to highlight on the map. That seems a little more open in the area that we're at. And I don't see any other particly forests. So let's go dead center. Tragic. Oh, tragic. All right, we bio. 1 sec, guys. Get ads out of the way and stuff too. 1 sec.
Yeah, I just want them to show. I just want them to show me where it's going to be at. Or where I messed up at, you know? All right. Do you guys want to do Flash Hour, where we have 5 seconds to make a decision? By the time that I see the first chat message, give it like 5 seconds, do a quick countdown, and I have to make a decision. Maybe I have to take 10 seconds. I don't know. Maybe 5 seconds will be not enough. Maybe we'll make it 10 seconds. Maybe we'll make it 10 seconds. It's 10 minutes. Okay. Gonna put this in the top. Yeah, we'll do 10 seconds. And it starts when we click the play button. All right, ready? I don't think I got any more ads running. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Some dwarfs, some dudes. Okay. Eastern K-dubs. Fuck. We actually were pretty fucking close. Okay, I'm gonna need 15 seconds. I'm gonna need 15 seconds right here. Shit. Hang on. All right, 15 seconds. Way easier. Way easier. Huge benefit. Okay. Yeah. I don't wait for the image to load. Second it loads. There we go. Stormwind? Stormwind Cathedral? Shit. Not zooming in enough. Fuck it, I think it's there. Yeah! Alright. I couldn't quite zoom in enough. Nailed it. Underneath the time limit. Alright. Ready? Speed run. And image is loaded. This is where the Aldor and the Scryers hang out. I think it's the Aldor camp. Fuck. How do I find this place? I'm gonna run out of time. I fucking know it. Come on, baby. Come on. Hey! Shit, I cannot find these landmarks to save my life. The point was I made my decision before the timer ran out. Okay. I feel like I'm doing better with this now. Gotta add the pressure, you know? Gotta add a little bit of the pressure. Okay. Next round. Click. Spin. There's demons here. There is some fuckery here. God, I don't know where this is. What? Did you guys see that? It was like Netherstorm shit. Come on, Baku. Come on, man. I need you to be better under pressure. Have to drop the pin by the timer end. Yeah, if I like... How about this? I have to drop the pin on the continent. Or on the region. And then I can move it within that region. Oh, is there a blue post? Blue post. Spell density. Wow. This week's Ghost of Koresh PTR includes changes to the spell density graphic setting. Previously, this option would dynamically reduce the amount of spell visuals being displayed based on your current frame rate. It has been helpful to players with lower performance systems, but we want to improve it with the goal of giving players more control of how our special spell visuals in combat look, regardless of performance. The spell density system is first designed with a focus on improving players' visibility of important information in combat so that players can better see and respond to combat mechanics. The new system provides game designers and artists with improved controls over which spell visuals get displayed and how. So there can be a reduction of visuals that do not convey useful information to the player. Oh, whoa! What a great idea. Oh, what a great idea. Okay, so you can only alter spell visuals initiated by other players in your party in Raid. It can either skip a visual entirely or cause it to be rendered in a less visible way. Situations in which the spell density system will never alter visuals. You and your pet spells will always be displayed at full intensity. NPC spells will always be displayed at full intensity. Enemy player spells will always be displayed at full intensity. In the week's new build, there are now 3 density options: everything, reduced, and essential. Cool. Reduced and essential activate different levels of the spell density system. Reduced is tuned for what we consider to be ideal. Essential is for players who need the most reduction possible while we're still retaining WoW's iconic combat look and feel. Wow. Neat. Scroll down. Oh, what do you got for us? Oh, continue the campaign. Oh, is there class changes? Oh, tuning. PvP updates? Oh, I see. Is this new? We'll find out. There's no way this is... Is it all the way to the bottom? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. DPS tuning. Priest, Shadow. Ugh. Ret Pally, Brewmaster, Magician, Hunter, Chronal Warden. Tier set's been updated. Tip of scale is reduced by 60 seconds. Temporal burst causes Chrono Flame to strike an additional target and repeat 10%. Yeah, just noting them for posterity. No healer changes yet. But at some point, these servers are coming back. I don't know when, but at some point. We won't see 5 Pally consecrates. God, I hope so. Hope not. Oh, I hope not. Oh, man. Well, you know, we're like slowly making progress on getting into PTR and stuff. Slowly. Your Shaman instant cast Healing Rain for Farseer. I know. That's what I'm asking, man. Oh, here's the updates. All right. I got to update PTR a little bit. Kind of boring patch notes. I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense, though. Tell you the truth, it kind of makes sense. We are still kind of just waiting on, like, raid and M+ testing and stuff before we're able to, like, make more decisions. PTR in an hour? I mean, we're updating the patch and stuff. Sorry, I'm going to update my little base for our other game. I've been playing this little MMO, which is like MMO and like an RTS. But we're gonna play some sponsored games and stuff like that for a little bit. Probably tomorrow or day after. I'll just update it a little bit real quick. Cause I'm waiting on BattleNet. I I fucking love these kind of games. It's like these like top-down base games where you start invading other people's like territory and everything like that. But you have like this big ass map. And then you have to like break out of, you're in like one continent, and then you have to like break out of your continent, take over these mountain passes, and then you can start invading other people. Shit kind of owns. I love these games. It's a lot like I like the Total War games I played back in the day that I was like obsessed with. But when BattleNet updates and finishes updating, we'll hop on PTR and stuff. Nice thing is a lot of times it doesn't take too terribly long. So I kind of like playing these more casually. They have some if you want to like really compete for like leaderboards and everything. That yeah, you'd have to like pay to win and everything. But they're kind of fun when you just like ruin somebody else's day. Because you can always like align with one of the other alliances and then just start messing up other people in the process. There's this game called like Tribal Wars or something back in the day, which was like crazy ass pay to win. But I played that a whole bunch, and I played it for free and everything like that back in the day. Yeah. But yeah, I set up like an alliance and stuff. If you guys want to and stuff, I'm not gonna push any like pay to win stuff on you guys, but I always just enjoyed these. Yeah, we're updating PTR right now. I'm waiting on PTR to finish updating, and then we're gonna hop on and do PTR. Like I said, it's gonna take like 5 minutes for me to update all the workforce stuff that I have here. Still gotta build my wall. The other nice thing is they give you all these little tokens at the start. What else do I need to get a town? Need to upgrade this place. Actually, I think I gotta do it twice, don't I? BattleNet ready? Ah, still working. It's still working. Little fiber. No updates to your main class because warriors don't get anything. Yeah. Well, besides nerfs, you know, you can be thankful that they stopped nerfing warrior at the very least. Don't you call that a dub? Level 9. So we can come into that later. Actually, how long is it gonna take? Yeah, making a town's gonna be big. Nah, these builds are always like weak at the beginning though. I totally get it. I don't know, I always do PTR, man. I always do PTR. You know, they did like a 20-year anniversary for... crap, what is it? They did a 20-year anniversary for Total War, I want to say. Something similar to that. Oh my god, we've been on initializing forever. Yeah, I'm still updating PTR. Didn't they do something for Total War? I saw it on my homepage just the other day. I don't know where it was. So I have like a really long desk. It's like maybe 7 feet long, 6.5 feet long. And so I just take my treadmill and I just turn it 90 degrees, fit it underneath my desk, and then I'm set and good to go. Makes it like insanely easy. Insanely easy. Wait and see results from PTR. On the other hand, just fucking nerf Vengeance Demon Hunter. True. True. I know, dude. Someday it'll happen. When Blizzard's good and ready, you know? When Blizzard's good and ready. How many of these could I spend? Oh, shit, actually, I could... I have a bunch of these. That's the other nice thing I like about this game is they give you enough to like get you started. How insanely long? All right, we come back tomorrow. We get our haul. We come back tomorrow. We get the souped up city. It takes 20 hours. Yeah. All right, perfect. PTR time. PTR time. Yeah, if you guys ever wanted to join in, I'll have some time where I'm like playing it for like the sponsored game and stuff like that. Maybe tomorrow, but it's just server 701. We're gonna go make an alliance and we're gonna go. There's actually a lot of PvE in this game, which I like too. You go take on some of these like monsters and stuff. Yeah, you go take on some of these monsters, and once you kill them, you get a bunch of bonuses. I think some of them can like fight with you too. But yeah, let's go do PTR. If it lets me hit escape. Fuck. There we go. Let's do it. PTR time. Let's ride. Finally. Finally. Survival does 165% more damage with bombs in AoE. I mean, when was the last time we saw what do you call it? Survival being played? Like End of Shadowlands? Something like that. Okay. Who's doing stuff? Oracle M plus. Talents. One of the highest prio single target specs in the game is weak on the padding side. Well, the padding side's the most important, right? That's what I was always told. That's what I was always told. Screw it, let's do a nice little tenor. Eco Dome Aldani, 10 and 12. All right, let's game. Does it actually port us? Oh my god, it actually ports us. Well, 4.5 hours into our stream, guys, we're finally doing PTR. Woo! Oh my god, it's Showdown. Did you just decline my invite? What the fuck? Holy, he's actually gonna play the game with us. It's crazy. Wow, he accepted the invite for once. Ah, shit, I forgot there's new health pots to the vendor. Nah, I didn't get the cloak yet. Not yet, not yet. Finally. Finally, time for M+. Yep. Everyone, we were like, yeah, we're gonna play M+. And then it just, you know. It finally happened. It's finally happening. At long, long last. Alright, slash, ready, check. Yeah, this week, the next 6 days, 7 days is only Ecodome Aldani. Yep. Countdown and let's ride. I don't know why my game sound's not working, but I might have to relog for that or something. Wait, I think I fixed it. DK Discord made a call to go to all platforms and scream about A-Bomb Limb. Wait, they did like a whole announcement? I gotta see this. Do you have a screenshot? Are they leading the community to riot? No, Discord? Ah, I see. Sorry about the ping, but this is important. Oh, that's a banger. Oh, man. But this is important. Listen up. We gotta save Death Knight. Oh, FX. Big suck. Oh yeah, I'm gonna even put in Luminous Barrier. Okay, this stuff actually deals 0 damage. Alright, much better. Come on, guys. You found the hidden Ardruid tech where if you don't like where someone is standing, you just place your F-flow underneath them and they'll move in immediately. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. Yeah. Ends on that pre-burnout mode. I bet it'll feel great when this launches. You'll already be burnt out. Nope, I do this all the time. I've done PTR constantly since Warlords of Draenor. Yeah, I'm good. People always say that every patch. People say that, like, the times where I get burnout are like, I don't know, right now in retail. Like, I don't know who isn't burnt out of retail. Even if they didn't play PTR. Even if they didn't play PTR. Yeah, what about water? No guarantees on what we're playing next, because the servers literally just came up. But anything I don't play today, I'll play tomorrow. Because I, unfortunately, also got a raid tonight. Unfortunately. Raid buffer DK. I thought they were getting it with AMZ no longer being capped. Good DC. Listen, anytime you want to join a show, play the dungeon with your friends who invited you instead of other people, just let me know. Anytime you want to join us, grace us with your magnanimous presence. You're a rat. I have so much fun tormenting you. I might come to your raid testing. What do you think about that? Can I come? I'll just talk to you the entire time. To your raids. Your raids testing. Heard you guys are doing testing on the public test realms. That's right, I get to be an undercover mole. Eye level, 710 it looks like. Such a monkey. I love when it's a new season and number go up. Me too, man. Me too. Yep. I fucking love it when the number goes up. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Show, kick! I think that was an interruptible cast. Kick! Kick for me, big dog. And or res me. Also res me. Yeah, there we go. Kick and res. You're resing me in fire! So I thought we were friends. This is a nightmare. Oh yeah, let's turn on spell density or whatever it's set to. Spell density. Essential. Come on, you got this. I believe in you, Shaq. Come on, Shaq. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I've been blasted with arcane energy. Away. I was blasted with large quantities of arcane energy. That's right, if you can't see the cast can't go off on you. Yup, PTR. Healing air. I'm healing you more than anyone else. I just made that up, but it sounds pretty good. That's right, we're testing the respawn feature. So true. So true. It's our HP. 14 mil. Come on, show, get out. We talking about like the when are they getting rid of add-ons type deal? We don't know. Speculated for midnight, but we have no full idea yet. No idea yet. But you could stack them, but it actually is just like a nuts heal check. It's kind of good to know. Tomorrow we're gonna have to set up cell. Make sure cell works properly. It should. Yeah, it's not bad at all. You do need to have like a defensive up or something at higher key levels for sure, but right here it's fine. Ah, tragic. Just gonna Shadow Fiend. Just get the healing flowing. Nice. That's Mishu's healing his disc in an M0. I'm 640, but every time AoE hit, I had trouble getting everyone up. Definitely recommend checking out the Oracle guide if you haven't already, but a lot of it is likely solved by just casting more powered shields. Or not fully solved, but you know, greatly helped by just casting a lot more powered shields. Because you're kind of thinking about it as like storing up healing for later. And so those initial hits that you're talking about that are bringing people low are going to be that much less lethal as a result of you using your shields a lot more frequently. And that makes a really, really noticeable difference. Same thing with just using things like Barrier, Pain Sup, Ultimate Penitence enough. You know, you shield somebody else, then you hit uppies. You have a fat shield in yourself. Those things are incredibly, incredibly helpful. In fact, that's what I'm going to do in just a second is I'm going to shield the Rogue, hit uppies, AoE starts going off on everybody, and I'm healing it up as quickly as it happens. by just channeling at that specific moment. And it looks like nobody took any damage, you know, but we're doing 2 mil. I think we just hit penances. Yeah. The hot plus shield plus flash shield for AoE made me understand I'm not supposed to use that AoE heal with 2 charges every time. You lost me on that one. Yeah. Alright, let me get everything multi-dotted a little bit. Are they talking about Radiance? Yeah, it's the new dungeon. This is the new dungeon for the season. Is this just a dot? Yeah. Yeah, you do want to use Powered Radiance a lot. Yeah. You do want to be using your Radiance a lot. It's your primary atonement applier for dungeons. Luminous Barrier is not bad in 5-bands. I think you might run it in, like, pug groups, to be honest. It's one of those, like, high-key groups will be better, you know, to run Barrier type of deal. But especially if it gets you to cast it a lot, it's quite valuable. Yeah. It is quite valuable. Just a little paints up out there. Not any new affixes that I've seen, but doesn't mean they couldn't pop them up later. I think Herald or Lightsmith. I think Lightsmith's kind of sleeper right now. I think it's possible. Yeah. The nice thing about M+ coming around for testing is we'll actually be able to do some like limit testing, you know. This is a +10 Keystone we got going on right now. Doing a +10 for the Ecodome Aldani. Heatwave hitting us in Texas? I mean, kinda, yeah. But we're just, you know, it's like a standard heatwave, you know? It's like a standard. We've actually just been getting a lot more rain this month than we usually do. We've been getting a lot more rain than we usually do. So it's actually been kind of keeping things like cooler. You know, it's like 89 degrees or 90 degrees or whatever, you know? Yep. Can't in combat, you bum. Meld this. Oh, something was itching my ear. A little chill 4 mil. Yeah, I've been using Luminous Barrier almost on cooldown, so you'll see it probably do a ton of healing. Like, yeah, 6% of my healing right there. We are 710 eye level. Let's just make a decision. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wonder how this guy's gonna be for percent. Wish Prez be good. Good for meta and 5-mans. They're like getting good changes, but they need like better changes if they ever wanted to be like meta. You know, at least it's like a good start. I think Midnight's gonna get us to 85 or 90. Are we 80 right now? Probably 85. Probably 85. It's just a number at this point. Like if it ever gets too large, they're gonna shrink it or squish it, you know. This guy does a decent bit of ticking damage, but not too much. And then does the knock-up, of course. They're probably gonna tune this guy up, if I had to guess. They want him to be the mini boss. Yeah, 4%. Og back yet? I hope not. How much is too much? For like what, player levels? I think they're probably gonna keep it at like 90 being the max or something like that. You know, we go 85 in Midnight, and then we go to 90 in Last Titan, and they do a reset. Something like that. Because they never want it to feel like it's just too difficult for new players to come back into the game, you know? Yeah. Play there, comfortable? Yeah, you just take some getting used to. It's like harder if I'm doing like a really, really sweaty key. But for this kind of stuff, it's fine. I've done high keys with it. Just takes like practice. But I started this at the beginning of the year, and I just like committed to walking every day. And I just walk like really slow. I just walk like really slow. Slow and steady. I fuck with Show so hard there, it probably pissed him off a bunch. That was nice. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, let you go up to 120 so you can have a deja vu achievement. That's a good idea, Bledge. Main swap to Void DH healer. Don't tell anybody, alright? Don't tell anybody. Can't be spoiling it. Ah, oh, shit. Hey, still lived. Still lived. Look at the Luminous Barrier shields. Yeah, they only last 10 seconds. So cringe. There's like a bit of ticking damage in this fight, but not much. At least not as much as I was kind of expecting. Woo! Pretty fast dungeon, too. Enhanced is getting nerfed again. 24 minutes. That's a short dungeon. We had 6 minutes left, so it would have been a 30-minute dungeon, basically. 31 minutes, I think. Yeah, Luminous Barrier is pretty good. Yeah, it was like 4 or 5% of my damage, or my healing, rather. Is this... I think that includes an M0 run. I think it was actually higher, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. But it's like solid. I think at the highest keys, Barrier is better just because of the damage reduction. But Luminous Barrier is actually like usable as your oh shit button in 5 ends, especially if you're like pugging a lot. Yeah. That's not a bad way to do it. Is the resilient keystone system Stalingrad in season... Oh, staying in season 3. Yeah. Yeah, the void glass barrier is the weapon and the trinket combo. Yep. I know, I gotta get chat on... Yeah, look at this. I'm not lying, okay? This is the resilient keystone system Stalingrad, okay? I would never lie to you guys. Come on now. I would never lie. All right. Whoa. Is a metaphor for a stalemate? Maybe. Maybe. All right, Chad. You know what we gotta play. You're all good, Neo. I'm just giving you some shit. Yeah, I saw that, Craig. I saw that. All right, Chad. It's time for AC, LC, DC, Lightsmith. It's time. Ecodome Aldani. Plus 12. Time for the season 3 meta. I mean, time for us to make the meta. Time for us to be the meta. To see the meta. To feel the meta. All right. Anybody from the last group want to sign up again? I'll give you all first dibs. Mr. Show, Craig. Show, you love and adore me, okay? Let's not be hurtful here. We're gonna have the most fun at BlizzCon. Okay? The most fun. Oh, hello, Bob. He's not a ZPS, actually. Hi, Bob. Love Anador, yeah. Sean and I are gonna be such best buds at BlizzCon. I'm gonna serve him his first drink for his 21st birthday. Full-time streamer? Yeah. Since 2018. Something like that. Just did Priest, and now I do a little bit of Pally. Thankfully, it's a pretty fast dungeon. So anything we don't play today, we'll play tomorrow. Never fear. Never fear. It's not the end. Pretty trick. Yep, we are doing PTRM Plus right now. Thank you, Chungus. That's right, baby. Log in PTR/countdown10. Boom. Oh yeah, we also have a video goes over all the healer hero talent tier sets, gives them all the rankings and ratings and everything like that as well if you haven't checked it out. Holy lag, Batman. I kind of want to give somebody a hand of sack for this, but I also think I'm going to get killed if I do that. So we're not. Need stuff to hit really badly. Need stuff to hit really badly. Alright, I guess we're fine. I thought the dot was going to get a little worse. Half of the wall's done. They're going to start priming the walls and ceilings tomorrow. Let's go. Love it. I'm sure it's going to be a relief for you when it's all over. If it says no realms available on the PTR, congrats. You're brand new to the PTR. Make sure you sign up for the PTR on the Battle.net website. You might have to reset your Battle.net app after you do it, but then it'll let you into the realms. Yeah, gotcha, man. I was not using Divine Toll at all. Fine, I'm going around there. I think Hammer and Anvil's gonna pop off. Actually, shit, that's right. I need to wipe out data, start fresh. That way my overall will actually be real from the entirety of this dungeon. Yeah. Yeah. They refuse to make Let It Dawn better. I wish I knew. Many people are asking. I'll be able to make max crafting gear. Oh, well, it shouldn't. At least the eye level at least won't matter. Because every single instance you walk into is going to scale you. Oh, this actually does damage. Huh. I didn't even notice it on Pally, or on Priest, rather. Yeah, I did a dungeon earlier with the Oracle Disc. It was absurd. It's so funny because I made a tier list video just today. Like and subscribe. Smile. But people were like, oh, Jack put priest high, must be biased. I was like, what? But if I don't, I guess it's how you like, that's how you get a content creator, you know? If they put it highly, then they're biased, but if they put it lowly, then they're biased in like the other direction, you know? Can't win. The chatters find a way to get you. That's right. I don't know. Just biased. You just accuse content creators of making shit up whenever you want. Actually, somebody else did say that I like lied about something, and I was like, no, I didn't. I don't know. It's got to be so fun. I just got to go do that in another game or something. I just got to go accuse people of lying just to rage bait the shit out of them. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. It works? Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. I think Lightsmith is the sleeper spec to watch, yeah. I think it's the sleeper spec to watch. Yep, just sandbagging on disc. That's right. Just sandbagging. Deceiving. Gaslight, gatekeeping. A lot of gaming. Your dungeon's really cool. More open dungeon. You got a route variety. You still got to pull a lot of trash. Disc-sieving. Yeah. You're such a dork. Hey, love it, Zelia. I'll show breakdown at the end of the dungeon once I collect the data. Gotta collect the data. I'll leave it up for a while, but I wanna collect some data because I was not using Divine Toll much. I was kind of being a bit of a bum. Gotta make sure I get my muscle memory back. Shit. This is so weird. He like shatters his core and then he starts leaking. That's all these like puddles on the ground is like when the bot takes enough damage and his shield breaks, he starts leaking everywhere. That's crazy. How did Show die? How did Show die? Oh my god, he's back. One heal, or just don't forget who's giving you those heals, bud. Just don't forget about it. Maybe now you'll be nicer. I think this is actually just targeting the healer. It's crazy. Nah, Show and I did MDI together back in the day. It's a different time. Oh my god, get me out of these puddles! Remember AutomaticJak, bring it back? Oh, dude, it manifests. It manifests when I'm playing Rivals, that's for sure. People do some crazy shit in Rivals. Oh, they do some insane shit. I need my tank to be marked. There he is. He had a beard. Oh, chat. Who wants to do Movember with me? Who wants to grow mustaches in November? Who's down? And if you're like, well, Jack, I already have a mustache and it's awesome. No, I mean like shave it, start fresh. Can you? Listen, you know what, Vaco? There is no way you say that to me. There is zero way you say that to me. I saw your graduation pictures. You have, like, nothing. You cannot. And if I show those not gonna be toxic. Not gonna be toxic. But if we were in person, I'll remember this for BlizzCon. I don't remember this for BlizzCon. Vaco is just Vaco, man. Just Vaco. He's just Vaco. You know, gotta be nice though. Little stash at the corner of his mouth. No, I can grow a mustache. The beard is like all neck beard. I don't want to do the beard. I'd basically be like running around with a helmet. My neck's like too long, you know? We did this, I went to Vegas 3 months ago for like a friend's birthday. And they had this like escape room experience. And it was all like John Wick themed. And they had like a poker dealer who would, you know, be like the wisecracking, like make fun of people. And you know, he called me a freaking giraffe. And I might have been sticking up and looking ahead of everybody, above everybody. And it might have been just my neck sticking out. But that hit me where I live. So I was in high school and probably 5'7". Yeah, camera perspective gets you, you know? I mean, if anybody goes to BlizzCon, you know, I'll be easy to find. I'll be easy to find. He did call a friend of mine, like a comic book enthusiast, and my friend may or may not have looked like the Simpsons character in what he was wearing. I think you guys know what I mean. So that you know, he was cutting deep. He was cutting deep on everybody. Top 3 healers to master and M+, difficulty-wise. Are you asking what's like the hardest or what's the most productive for you to push high keys and be a high key pusher? Because you just want to do whatever's hardest, regardless of meta. Prez, Druid. I don't know. Maybe Disc. Playing it well. Maybe. Yeah, Oracle Priest is still enormously strong. Yep. Yep. It's kind of tough with the difficulty thing, because, like, part of difficulty is specs are easier when they're more OP, you know? Shouldn't be a surprise to anybody, of course. Like, that's part of a factor, and then also just, how they push their buttons. But I think Prez is probably the hardest healer to operate efficiently in a key environment. Preservation, Evoker, Druid, and Disc would probably be my 3. Prez is very fun, but you have to be enormously, like, proactive with all of your healing constantly. Yeah, even more so if you're playing with a full range group. Yeah. 710 is our eye level scaling. Holy's good, but not like, you know, OP like Disc is. You know. Holy show, get out of my javelin. This fucking guy. Heal me! Let me stand in the javelin. You can hear him now. With his anime body pillow. I know. I know. Mako just got me today. Just got me. Oh, trying to heal your characters. Well, you know what, Vako? If you're still here, I know something that would blow your mind. And you won't find out. No. I think max eye level is like 730, something like that. What up, Zuck? So, I'm gonna do some more testing with trinkets. Like I, you know, kind of browse through them casually, but I'm gonna do more deep dives when we actually have like M+ and stuff. Oh, true. I gotta get rid of Cecile's MVP. Of a new MVP available. Whoa, what do you mean? We had an agreement. We had an agreement. And I went over the agreement, too. Yeah, bribe to give out VIP, and you got to keep it for a while. Holy shit. That was fast. Yo, Cecile, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks for abusing my sense of guilt that was established at an early age, so I can't remove it from you. Is the bribery still at work? Yeah, definitely. Yo, welcome into Snattery, Giodinus, Accounting Nightmare, Kobek, and YHB. Oh, diabolical. Diabolical. Yeah, I didn't think it would either, Sniff. I'm with you, man. At the moment, Ice Guy, but like we have like 8 weeks, 6 weeks, whatever it is, of tuning, changes, all kinds of stuff, you know? Oh, do you have mod for a bunch of like retired streamers? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bob. Please, 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 please. Okay.
Survive.
There are no add-ons I'm using, and yeah, I am using the sword. Only add-on is details. Who should you play? Priest, Neo. Come on. Easy. You try Farseer with haste, doing crazy good DPS and almost 1.9 overall. I did at the start of the season. I made a big video about it. it's never been an issue about like, there's never been a question about how good Farseer's damage has been. It's just that it's so tedious and so much more work for like a minor reward. Like being able to do a lot of damage can be very helpful and stuff, especially at high level keys. But if you're just trying to do like your weekly keys, it makes almost no difference if you're just doing a little bit of extra damn here, you know? Like I think Farseer's fun, don't get me wrong, it's such a niche selection for the game. Like you have to like seek out the extra difficulty. And like I'm no stranger to that because, you know, there's been plenty of times where like Disc has been difficult to play in raids, but it also hasn't been that rewarding in raids. I think Nerebar Palace is like a good example where like Disc was just kind of mediocre there in a raid until like late in the patch.
Your survival
Just fucking randomly explode. Just fucking randomly explode. Stop making shamans mana hungry. There's no changes at the moment. I mean, they're gonna try to like force you to cast some more single target spells. So there's that to activate like your whirling motes and stuff. Where a lot of times you didn't always consume those. Now they're gonna push you to. So like that kind of helps. I don't know if there's a way to like fully level up instantly, Buck. Isn't there like a torrent or something in one of the cities that just like tells you, like levels you up or something? Yeah, I got you in some. Yeah, I have videos and stuff, Sebastian, going over all the changes to healers for the patch. And I got a video making a tier list of all the healer tier sets at the moment, how they feel, how strong they are, stuff like that. It also does that too. Are we playing Shadow Priest? Nope. I am just going to play all the healers. I don't know. We might have to do like a sub-event or something, and then I'll play Shadow. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Second dungeon and people are leaving after a wipe. Oh my god. They just want to test the system, don't they? Oh, good luck with the socializing, Baku. I'm just waiting to someday kick this guy. There we go. Just not enough dispels. Blizzard loves this mechanic where they add like a bunch of magic dispels. Just like begging for a priest to mass dispel it. Is that long? PTR has like crazy damage imbalance. Or maybe people don't have their UIs, can't see all their usual stuff. There's plenty of reasons why one spec will look a little bit higher than another. Holy, he was 1 HP. And only show dies. Bro, I fight for my life out here. I guess the sun just came out. Happens in Austin. The clouds will go away at some point. Your dungeon's quite easy. Yeah, but I think that's kind of the idea. Is like they didn't want it to be like too challenging at first. Yeah. Oh, missing percent again. The SpongeBob from King Deck Doom with the bald head. I know what you mean. Personally missed percent, maybe. I mean, I don't think these waste creepers are that effective for percentage, but you can always find out. Same affixes, even as Zaltat's kind of friendly? I guess so, because it's just more work if they didn't do it that way. That's a really good point from like a lore perspective, though. That Zaltat's actually like actively helping us in the patch, but she's fighting us in the dungeons. Yeah. I never really thought about it. They say that teenagers scared. They could care less. That's like a violent pussy that leave you alone, but not me. I believe that the minor weapons do proc tempered. I believe. I'll show you why after this. There's a little like micro temper that you can see out of the weapons. So I think so. I haven't asked the mathematicians though. HP's looking really good. We're gonna see how tempered in battle feels, and we're gonna see how AC Lightsmith feels once we get a good look at this overall. So far it's been pretty good. I know I'm making some mistakes, you know, not having cooldown trackers and just staring at my action bars. Usual little things. With gear 1 up? Yeah, I am. I'm working on my pally for live. I've been enjoying it a lot more. I've been enjoying both playstyles a lot more. So yeah, I'm putting my money and my time where my mouth is. Top meta specs? That is too soon to give like an accurate answer. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, I don't think so, but like, could things change in the next 6 weeks? 100%. The way I kind of do it is like, give 4-ish weeks for like major like gameplay defining changes, and then everything after 4 weeks is probably going to be tuning. Just number go up, number go down, which sometimes changes gameplay, but not always. Not in the way that like a talent revamp or new change would do it. Howdy, Galaxy. HPL community would rise.